Greetings everyone, residents, Professor Prinny here, and today I'm here to play more of The Legend of Heroes Trail Through Daybreak 2. Last time we started Act 2A, and oh hold on, what the heck's going on here? Okay, we're all good. Just thought something was going on with my OBS, but no, we're all good, thankfully. So yeah, we started Act 2A, so we're back with Van again. Although the choices for which act we could go with initially just showed Van, Reverie, and Aaron. You can see the background over here that resets with us as well. We'll go into that real soon, but yeah. We start off by, well, reuniting with Aaron and Reverie. We get to see the duo do a performance in the theater in the first ward. And it was pretty good, not gonna lie. Although it seems like Falcom decided to ditch the whole Aaron in makeup model for this or whatever. Yeah, after that performance, we reunite. We help out Arshan and basically the Lai family of Heiyue deal with the Lai family and stamp them out. So we're here in the second ward. Yeah, the second ward, and we investigated one of the people who've been stalking or monitoring Arshan, and it leads us into one of the Lai family's restaurants all the way at the back. And so Van, Aaron, and Reverie, just the three of them, bust in to stop their operation since the Lai family wouldn't expect anyone to be attacking them in midday at all. And yeah, it was pretty easy, even though they brought out their Shongsho. You know, the Heiyue's like topmost bodyguards. It was the battle of taking the Lai family out was a breeze. There was no effort required. Although, when we did make it to the top, that's when Reset made her entrance for... And yeah, it only took us less than an hour to... Actually, I'd say it only took us 30 minutes to get through that entire section. It was not that long at all. So yeah, after we do that, the deal with Heiyue, or Arshan in particular, was that they'll give us info on... Well, not that they'll give us info, but Van will be able to use their info network to help them find where one of the pieces of the 8th Genesis is. And just before they were going to retire for the day, an issue broke out over at the Lai family residence, and Fan, the head of the Lai family, got arrested on tax evasion charges, and pretty much everyone could see it reeks of BS. I mean, even Van just says it outright as well. Yeah, Aaron's quite miffed about that. Although Fan manages to keep Aaron calm about the situation. And not only that, LD Gien comes up to us and just tells us up front that that Aaron and Arshan should do what they can in this situation before he collapses after a slow-acting poison managed to get him. Although he's still alive as far as we're aware, and he's just been admitted into one of the hospitals in Long Lai. And now we're basically just what is it? Going around Long Lai now, gathering information on what's going on. And that's pretty much the long short of it. That's where we're going to continue from, because other than that, we were just shopping around in Long Lai, did some of the extra things. There was an extra issue of the Tyrrell Times as well, detailing the incident that happened that I just mentioned. We also got through floor 4 of the Märchengarten, which was unlocked way sooner than I was expecting. We also got to play a new card game for the series called Seven Hearts. It's basically a more elaborate game of Uno, is probably the best way to put it. And speaking of that, off stream I did go ahead and get the extra achievements for that game. I literally did it all before this stream. Like, it didn't take me more than like 20 minutes or so to get them all. The game wasn't really that hard to begin with, if I'm being honest. So yeah, after we did that, we did a few of the 4 SPGs that were available. We didn't do all of them because I was quite a bit into overtime from my usual stream length. Where we helped out with the Great Longport Cook-Off, helping some of the contestants with their ingredient problems, as well as finding out that one of the contestants was using hallucinogens in their repertoire. But thankfully, it wasn't anything lethal in the long term, so everyone's all fine and dandy from that situation. Although it does seem like the 4 SPGs we've seen so far are linking up to what the main conflict is here in Long Lai. Because the contestant that was using those hallucinogens seemed to be referring to someone, their supplier, although we didn't get any specific info on who they were. The same goes for the other request we did, which was to find the missing dragon chariot, aka this really fancy-ass golden car with a red dragon decal on the side. And we get reacquainted again. We find out that it was done by amateur thieves, and they were making quick handoffs between various locations, and we find that they managed to drag the car over to the Heilong Changzai, the final dungeon, the final Long Lai dungeon back in Daybreak 1. And the culprits for that scenario were the Devonsey brothers, the the trio who kept disguising themselves over and over back in Tharbad, and they did the same thing here in Long Lai. And the 3 of them were broken out by another mysterious person, and that they were tasked with stealing making some sort of trouble. Specifically, they were to cause some modicum of trouble, which would be noticed, that also has to be done on the same day the request was made. And yeah, honestly, it's impressive that they managed to steal that car within the day, not gonna lie. But yeah, we take them out eventually, and once again, we still didn't find who the primary instigator of that situation was. But anyways, we handed the Devonsey brothers over to Marduk, because if they're just gonna get out of jail again, well, Marduk was looking for some criminals to do risk management assessments with, so yeah, and knowing Marduk, those Devonsey brothers might be in a world of pain, but I don't know. We may see or we may not see. Regardless of that, that's pretty much it. Aside from the one mandatory cutscene we saw where we got to see Lucrezia again, Yeah, I was trying to avoid those and leave them for today, but I accidentally triggered the one for Lucrezia, who was just at one of the restaurants. In her kimono attire, rather than her sort of morning dress sort of deal she usually wears. And the info we got out of her was there's this shining petal or leaf she found while she was out and about, and she was trying to request us for something as well, but since our goals don't align at the moment, Van just straight up declines. Although at least he would keep an eye out for what the heck that leaf is. Although I have made the connection that it looks similar to the plant that was used in Tharbad in the previous game to make the hallucinogens. And that's what we're going to continue investigating now. What the heck's going on with these? Honestly, the initial part of Act 2A has been kind of lackluster, so I'm hoping this latter... Oh, hello, disconnects. Let me check. Testing. Okay, no, we're all good still. We're all good now. Yeah, okay, 4 SPG. So this is the last one we haven't done yet, so we'll just get through this and then make our way back onto the main story. So, Sibling Showdown. After being away in the capital for so long, my brother Li Lian has finally come home, and he's still a gutless coward. That's why I'd like to take the opportunity to beat some grit into him. Does this sound like something Archive Solutions could help with? Bracer Shaoling. Okay, so off to the Bracer Guild we go then. Which is right down here. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this specific Bracer, we got her help for some Gecko School training or something like that back down. Yeah, back in the previous game when we were at Longlai. So you've come, Spriggan. Well, if it isn't the little girlie from the Gecko School. I hear that your big brother's here in Longport. Li Lian, right? Thought he was trying to put some space between himself and home. If memory serves, he was working at a department store in Edith. You said you wanted to have a bout with him while he's here. Hasn't it been a while since you've seen each other? This is the only way he'll listen to me. I'll need your help to get it done. That's why I'm challenging him to a bout. Ideally, I'd like to pair with one of you for it. A fight between siblings? May we ask why you'd do such a thing? My brother is next in line to take over as head of the Gecko School. And yet, he's run off to the capital, and I'd like to convince him to return home. The Gecko School? Oh, the Gecko School's dojo. That's over in the second ward. You don't agree with what he's decided to do, so you want to fight him, win, and force him to take on his responsibilities? Is that it? Not exactly a complicated plan. And complicated is kind of our thing, you know. He seems pretty satisfied with his life in Edith. Why not just let him be? I understand the path he's chosen, but we were born to the main house of the Gecko School. As a family with deep roots here in Longport, we have a duty to our heritage. Well, I get all that, but why can't you just fight him one-on-one? Because I want him to take the fight seriously, which I know he won't do if it's just me. That's why I'd like to duel him in a pair. If he has to deal with more than one opponent, he'll have no choice but to fight in earnest. Spriggan, please, help me. Wow, most of the requests thus far here in Longlai have all been very lore-oriented. Yeah, I got it. We'll help you out. We know you guys pretty well, after all. Thank you. I really appreciate this. Alright, in that case, I'll pair up with you, Shaoling. Been a while since I've sparred with Li Lian. I wonder if he's got any new tricks. That does mean you'll be going up against both Van and your brother, though. That okay with you, B rank? What's that supposed to mean, brat? Mr. Wei, did you attend Shaoling's dojo as a child? Yeah, I mostly just went there to play when I was a kid, but Li Lian helped me train sometimes too. He used to be a real hard ass though, but I think I prefer that over the whole lazy bit he's been pulling lately. Back then, everyone in the dojo wanted to be just like him. Ah, there's nostalgia. But now's not the time to be getting sentimental. Let's head over to the dojo.
Commencing mission.
Alright, over to the second ward we go. The Gecko Dojo. Oh yeah, another thing I did off stream was doing some shard searching over in the newer part of town. Because, yeah, I realized that I didn't have the portal activated there, so I completely forgot to shard search in that area, and so I did it off stream. Well, if it isn't Van, you're a ways from Edith, friend. Oh, right, this guy is the shop... Is it? Yeah, the shopkeep for, the medicinal... For the medicinal section of Western. I'm surprised you knew I was... Ah, yes, my little sister. I'm sure this will be exciting. Brother, I demand we have a duel. Your skills have withered in your self-exile. As your family, it's my duty to beat you back into shape. Well, that's no way to greet your brother, Shaoling. Right on the steps of the dojo, no less. Actually, I'll have you know that I came here of my own volition to renew my sense of purpose. Like I'd believe that. You're just snooping around because Baba is out. Oof, saw right through me, huh? Sorry about my little sister trying to drag you into this mess, Van. Look, Shaoling, I'm just a pharmacist now. I've already decided to leave the way of martial arts to you. I only came back here on a whim. Hey, would you guys mind escorting her home? But brother! Stop treating her like a child. She came here to talk to you about something serious. Don't you think you're being rude? She may be your little sister, but she still deserves your respect. You can at least hear what she has to say. I guess you're right. Very. Thank you. Lilian, I've never given up on my dream of bringing you back to the dojo. So if I win our duel, promise me that my dream will come true. In return, if I lose, I'll resign from my position as a bracer. Hey, hold on a second. You would go that far? Well, you could at least she's resolved. Man, just to bring her brother back to the dojo, jeez, I do agree that that's a little much, however. I see. You're very determined, aren't you? I see. You're very determined, aren't you, Shaoling? After all, you even brought the Spriggan along. Which means you knew I wouldn't go along with you this otherwise. I take it you understand my resolve, then. Now let's... However, I cannot accept those terms. I'm assuming you planned on pairing up with me, Van. Someone from another school in a battle to decide who succeeds the Gecko. You see where I'm going with this, right? You have a point. He's got me there. I wonder, who would make a good replacement? Not that I plan to help search for one, mind you. My poor backs would simply give out on me. Hey, I thought you were finally taking this seriously. Alright, so we need a different fighter. We can't use Van. It really didn't sound like he'd be budging anytime soon. So now you've got to find someone to take Van's place, huh? What a pain in the ass. A martial artist that can not only match Li Lian's superior skill, but is also a practitioner of the Gecko School. I doubt many fit the bill. There's got to be someone we know. What about that guy at Long Kai Clinic? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm sure he'd be a good match. Let's go have a talk with him.
Off we go. Oh, did you hurt something?
Alright, so... the assistant. Van gave a brief explanation of the situation to Shen Li. I see. I thought I'd heard something about Li Lian's return. Please, if there's anything you could do to help us. As a bracer and a member of the Gekka School, I'm sure you can imagine how I feel coming to you of all people. But if this is the only way to convince my brother, then I have no problem asking a former Shangshou for help. Oh, wait, what? He's a Shangshou? A former one, no less? Former Shout? I've heard the price is high for leaving the role of Shangshou. Well, I won't deny it. Look, we have no intention of digging into your past. All we need is a little help. I'm assuming you know Li Lian? Yes, I guess you could call us childhood friends. We used to go to the dojo together. There's a lot of Gekka practitioners in Heiyue's ranks. I've never stopped training, but it's not because I want to keep up with my Shangshou days. No, I keep training because I'm committed to never performing acts of violence ever again. I think that's more than enough about me, though. To be honest, I'm a bit skeptical of what Li Lian's true intentions are. Yeah, me too. In any event, the past doesn't matter now. I want you to help as my brother's childhood friend, not a former Shangshou. I expect he remembers the core principle of the Gekka School. Violence is to be rejected, not embraced. Yeah, I remember Master Tai Long teaching us that. Why not give him a hand then? Dr. Long Kai. You're worried, no? I think you should do as your heart desires. You're right. For the sake of an old friend, I accept your request. Thank you so much! I'm sure my brother will be thrilled. I was also hoping to finally get a spar in with Van, but it seems it just wasn't meant to be. Please, I'm more than happy to sit this one out. Maybe next time. Anyhow, please give me some time to prepare. I'll come by once I've finished up over here. Alright, let's head on back to the dojo. Alright, this is seemingly quick sounding request.
Once more.
Brother, we've found your match. So soon? Well, this certainly wasn't who I was expecting. It's been a while, Lian. So now even poor Shen Li's been dragged into my babysitter's selfish schemes. I imagine you're not exactly thrilled to be here, huh? I'm just glad to get the chance to help a friend in need. Look, if you want to keep lazing around for the rest of your life, all you gotta do is win. No need for any sappy shit. But you're gonna have to clear up all the stuff you threw to the wayside. Your actions affect more than just you. I guess running away is a bad look. Ooh, quickly got into that stance, huh? Alright, I accept your challenge, Shaoling. Yes, that's all I wanted to hear. I wasn't so sure he would accept. Hey, you've got this! I'll be expecting you not to pull your punches, Shaoling. Now let's do this! Of course!
Deploying shards!
Well, crap, I should have healed Aaron before this. Uh-oh, well, I'm gonna have to waste a turn healing. Shaoling, it's all up to you, girl.
Let's go! There!
Going in. Please help!
No, you got this, Shaoling, don't worry. I just need to heal Aaron up a bit.
There!
Here's our chance.
It's go time!
Crit.
Playtime's over.
well, we'll make this a good hit then.
Quick and dirty.
Should I go one at a time? Actually, you know what?
One skill coming right up.
Some of this.
Let's see. Okay, they're not focusing entirely on... Oh, no, they decided to just strike Van now.
You'll be sorry
But
for that.
man, that was
Playtime's over.
that was fast. Jeez.
Don't drop your guard.
Actually, are these two weak to... Okay, it doesn't seem like they have resistance to...
Better be careful.
Bewitchment. Actually, this is gonna be quite funny if they do get bewitched.
Scarlet Dance. Ball's in your court.
Okay, no bewitchment. How unfortunate.
It's go time.
Oh wait, actually no, we got one.
Playtime's over. Better be
One
careful.
skill coming right up.
Don't screw with me.
Alright, no breath, but Shaoling does have all those buffs, so we'll keep her topped up.
Here's our chance.
And she decided to waste that crit.
You'll pay for that.
Engaging skill.
Don't screw with me.
No, we need to save
One skill coming right up.
Shaoling real quick. Oh, okay.
Pay for that.
Thankfully there's a zero arts incoming.
Watch out! You're in trouble.
There.
And just in time too.
Don't screw with me.
Initiating
Get your
drive.
act together. Ball's in
Engaging
your
skill.
court. Don't screw with me.
Alright, now we'll be able to finish things. Whoa, okay, clones. Okay, actually, oh wait, actually, no, the Shongsho are able to use that move. Okay, so that's not too much of a surprise.
Don't drop your guard.
Cypher, activate. Get your act together.
Right, especially if we remove this blind, we don't need to get take that counter attack damage.
Hurt. It's go time.
Low boost. Hit them where it hurts.
And let's go ahead and finish this off with
Skill
Phoenix
coming
Dance.
right up.
Out with a bang. Soar for me. Phoenix.
Boost gauge enhanced.
Can't go on.
Alright, wonderful stuff. We did it, Aaron! We won! Like there was ever any doubt. Yeah, especially since we actually have access to S-Crafts in this battle, and arts healing, and items. The... Oh, my bones haven't seen that much action in a long time. You don't even look winded, Aaron. Didn't think I'd ever get to fight alongside you again, Shenli. Your skills have gone dull, though. Well, I could say the same to you. Let's just say we both did our best and leave it at that. You know, I think this duel has given me a better understanding of you, Li Lian. And still, I believe you to be the best choice for taking over the dojo. You're more than qualified, even as you are now. It's what Baba wants too. I'm glad to hear you say that, Shaoling. Really, I am. However, I'm afraid I could not honor your request. I'm sorry. But you promised! You said if I won, you'd take over the dojo! Unfortunately, little sister, that isn't quite what I said. Besides, don't you think it's a little strange for a person who just lost a duel to be put in charge of a martial arts school? Ugh! Why are you so... The request was just for us to participate in the fight. Now that it's finished... Ah, screw it. I'm sure it wouldn't hurt to give him a push in the right direction. How should we approach this? What did Li specifically say again? Hang on. Oh no, we can't go see the backlog. Let's see. Let's see, in this scenario, honestly, there's not really a right or wrong option here. But honestly, I wanna... We haven't heard what his reason for returning here to... Yeah, his reason for returning to the Gecko School right now is. So, let's see if we could provoke that out of him. Alright, sounds like that's a case closed. Too bad your dream of laying low for the rest of your life didn't come true. Guess it's time for you to turn in your resignation, Shaoling. What? There's no need. After all, if I don't honor my promise, she shouldn't have to either. You sneaky son of a bitch. Shaoling came to you with serious intentions. If you never planned to honor her commitment, then you shouldn't have accepted her challenge in the first place. Brother. You sure know how to make someone feel bad, don't you? What you've said is true. I have no excuse. That said, I'm still not able to give you the answer you want. Whether or not someone is qualified to become the next master isn't simply a matter of martial prowess. There's also a deep sense of purpose, reputation, propriety. These are all necessary qualities for a master to have. And Shaoling possesses all of them. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Well, you say that. Not to pile on with Girly here, but I remember how the students of the dojo used to look up to you. You had a pretty good reputation back then. Just what the hell happened, man? Did something go down after I stopped coming to the dojo? Li Lian. I wonder why he stopped training. You're acquaintances, aren't you, Mr. Arkwright? Yeah, but I wouldn't call us close. We never really talked about stuff like that. Think I've kinda got an idea of what happened, though. I still have no clue. I'm still a little lost on this. How disappointing. Heads up! Oh, never mind. I thought that was an old voice there. Well, it is, but... Everyone alright? Yeah. I'm unharmed. Swift as a demon as always. Brother, are you alright? Yes, everything's fine. Not bad. You protected the little girl too. Guess you do still carry the blood of the Gecko School. Why would you attack us like that? Because of you, my brother... The Shongsho who ended up at Longkai Clinic, huh? Better than where our own ended up, I suppose, but not quite satisfying. Sorry I don't live up to your expectations. I felt some kind of energy in the area and decided to drop by. I'm pleased to see some familiar faces. Well then, I'll be taking my leave now. If I had to assume, that's the, strongest fighter in the Lai family. I mean, that's like the only person we've... Like, otherwise, like, I have no idea. Who was that? He might have come across as a jerk, but I'm sure you saw how powerful his technique was. Yeah, he's the one that's been stirring up rumors recently. The strongest Gecko practitioner there is. He's the one that Ashen told us about, the foremost fighter of the Lai family. Okay, yeah, I was right. I see. That would explain his strength. Doesn't seem like he's involved in what's going on, though. And he just shows up and leaves like nothing. That info we got from before seems suspicious now. Yeah. He didn't even try to test my strength. I don't like him. I hope I never see him again. You know, he actually trained at our dojo in the past for about a year. Seemed like every student there wanted to challenge him, and he defeated them all with ease. Including me. So that's why you lost your nerve. Yes, when he defeated me, I felt the overwhelming gap between our abilities. It was too much for me to overcome. But I believe I now understand the reason for our differences. Huh? Oh, that's not what I expected. This doesn't mean I'm going to return to the way of martial arts, though. However, the emptiness in my soul, it feels a bit more full now. Brother? Anyway, I believe our father ought to be returning soon. I think I'll take my leave here. Shaoling, I'm sorry for leaving you with such a heavy burden. Hold on! We're not done here! Well, that was a pretty weird interruption. Still, at least everything turned out alright in the end. Kinda, but it's not that satisfying. Yeah, I'll say. We should probably keep an eye out for that guy in the future, though. Lilian, I trust you'll be able to move forward with your life now.
Well done, everyone. Reward deposited.
Okay, I hope there's some follow-up to this request, because that was not a satisfying end to that fight, not gonna lie. Alright, there we go. Every alignment is now rank 4. Actually, you know what? Let me just pick up my achievements real quick. Law alignment 4, Chaos alignment 4, Portal to the Shard Search, 7 hearts, and 7 hearts. We get Alter Otis. Let's see. Okay, now it's time for the mandatory events. So, starting off, we have the bathhouse. I could really go for a hot bath. I was so tempted to drop by here yesterday after we wrapped up work. Yeah, but we didn't have time, and even if we did, I doubt we would have been in the mood for it. I settled for a shower at the hotel, but it didn't get rid of the fatigue. Heck, I'm still kind of worn out. In that case, how about we make a quick stop? I believe a change of pace could do us all some good. The maid's encouraging us to slack off? Damn! Oh, Gehenna must have broken loose while I wasn't looking. Would this count towards the bathhouse achievements? Oh, and it's voiced, okay.
You're really giving off 40-year-old man vibes right now. You sure you're 25?
Oh, come on.
Janet with the old man bit for a second, will ya? Let me enjoy this.
Yeah, the old man bit is getting a little old now
you're
itself.
Gonna be 25 in 5 or so years too. When people start calling you old, I'll be the one having the last laugh.
Nah, I'm gonna be young at heart for life. Just you wait. Even at 50, I'm gonna be cast in loads of female theater roles. My seduction act's leveled up since our long night trip, you know. See?
Oh, for the love of Adios. You're such a damn brat, you know that?
Wow, really wants to get Papa's attention,
well.
huh?
I can endure your shenanigans when I'm here. This is the epitome of relaxation. Even you seem to have loosened up a bit too. Someone harmed your family. I know for sure that you're pissed, as you should be. But you haven't gone rushing off on your own, which is exactly what the Aaron of last year would have done. That's a sure sign that you're growing up.
Don't act like you can see right through me. I've just learned that there's only so much I can do alone. I pounded that lesson into my head. I'm not relying on you, Fairy, or anyone else. I'm just not turning down hands when they're outstretched. If I'm gonna fend off the thing that's inside me, and if I want to prove that I'm different from him, I need to accept help from others. And you've been thinking the exact same thing. After all, you did just say you'll be laughing at me in 5 or so years. You're actually thinking about the future. That's a sure sign you're growing up.
Way to throw my words back in my face.
Hey, but Aaron's
You're
right.
though. In that way, we're in the same boat. We really ought to pull ourselves together, don't you think?
Hey!
Hey,
Hands
there
off
we
the
go.
hair.
We got the head pats.
This is a nice treat. It's not often that you and I get to share a bath together.
I suppose you aren't wrong. Although, I have accompanied you a number of times at one of the public baths in the capital. By the way, I noticed you've grown a little since our stay in Longlai.
You think so? I can't really tell myself.
Well, you're almost 14 now, so I would expect a growth spurt or two in the coming years. Bear in mind, though, that even with an organic body, you will not grow much once you've reached adulthood.
Is that really how it works? Huh.
Unfortunately, yes.
I wonder
Although then
if I'll
again,
find the answer I'm looking for by then.
if there was infinite growth, everyone would be
something on your
giants by
mind?
now.
Oh, it's nothing. Just spaced out for a sec. Hey, Reset. I need your advice on something. How can I, become like you and Agnes? What do I have to do?
It seems she is coming into her womanhood.
Alright, I think I'm ready to hop into the sauna. Time for my revenge. You're not beating me this time.
Can we not? I'm so sick of these dumbass endurance contests. I've told you, saunas are a sacred...
Aw, don't tell me you're leaving already.
Shizuna,
What the hell?
what the hell are you doing in the men's bath?
What are you doing here?
Oh, you know, I heard you guys were in here and thought it'd be fun to hang, so here I am. What's wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Did she climb over the wall or something?
Oh, so mixed baths aren't a thing here? That's weird. Oh well. at
Gosh,
least
the
it was
signs
only
didn't make
Van
that
and
obvious,
Aaron, so
Shizuna.
it's no biggie.
The hell's that supposed to mean? Ah yes, I had heard mixed baths were a custom of the Far East. Men and women who've never met before sharing a bath? That kind of thing would never happen in the Central East. Didn't the person at the front desk try and stop you? Nah, I was in stealth mode. I totally forgot to turn off my camouflage when I came into town. I have no words. Anywho, this almond ice cream's amazing. It's just the thing I needed after that hot bath. Glad I took your recommendation. And I'm glad you liked it. Don't you just love that almond jelly flavor and that exquisite velvety sensation in your mouth? It's the quintessential dessert of the Eastern Quarter. If you don't get a taste of this every chance you get, then what are you even living for? And there he goes again. You're done with your dumb sweets rant? Great. Now let's talk about shit that's actually important. Hey, they're important to me. Now then, we have a few questions for you. Chief among them being, what brings Ikaruga's second-in-command to Longport? And you're not in your usual combat attire. What's with the wardrobe change? Oh, this? I spied it in one of the shops and thought, ooh, I have to have that. Though, I really don't know much about Western-style clothing or fashion. Does it look weird on me? Honestly, to a certain extent, yeah. Nah, I think it suits you. Well, I guess it's true that you don't stick out as much in this compared to that battle suit. But that's neither here nor there. Aw, why are you so tense? I'm not here to fight, I swear. This meeting was a total coincidence. Things have died down with my main gig, so I thought I'd take some time off. I'm here on vacation. Well, aside from me picking up the occasional odd job here and there, a girl needs spending money. Look at you going through life without a single care in the world. That small job bit is suspicious enough on its own, but I can't help but wonder what that main gig could be. Does that mean that whatever they were up to in Long Lai is finished? Oh gosh, I just realized I kept mixing up Long Lai and Longport when I was forming some of my sentences earlier in the stream. Ah, dang it. And that reminds me, I forgot to hit record again on OBS. Charming stuff. Right, there are some things in life you're better off not asking about. Fair enough. Hey, did you just read my mind again? Stop that! You are truly an enigmatic figure. Anyway, I just came to this town on a whim. And it's a good thing I did too. Things are getting pretty interesting around here. Word is that there's been some faction disputes within Heiyue. This whole place is like a powder keg set to blow. Your concept of interesting is pretty screwed up. You realize that, right? What? You get your sick kicks from watching people suffer? Well, when you put it like that, it makes me sound like pretty heartless, huh? Nah, honestly, I'm mostly just interested in that foremost fighter person. Oh right, him! Wish we knew what kind of plot that bastard's cooking up. Not to change the topic, but do you mind if I ask you something? You know any good sightseeing spots around here? Or maybe some fun activities? Huh? Well, that was random. Thanks to everything going on behind the scenes, most of all the tourist attractions are closed. I really want to do the Eroded cave tour, but no dice. Oh yeah, we did that last year as part of Ashen's request. Yeah, going around whilst doing the monster extermination stuff. That attraction's run by Heiyue. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've done any tours since the beginning of the year. Is it possible they're closed for the winter season? No, they're supposed to be running them year-round. Anyway, we didn't come here to be your personal tour guide. If you want one, go ask someone else. Wow, so cold. You got a block of ice? You got a block of ice for a heart or something? Well, I better get back to work. Got another one of those odd jobs to do. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Though I have a feeling we'll be bumping into each other again real soon. Oh, that's not a good sign. Hopefully she's an ally when that happens. That crazy lady's taking a real shine to us, huh? Ugh. She'd be so much less of a hassle to deal with if she was just some battle-crazy idiot. And here I thought this would be a good chance to relax and unwind, but now I feel even more exhausted than before. Same. I wonder what her odd jobs entail exactly. Who knows? No use racking our brains over it. Okay, that's that, and then we need to check up on Kasim in the Harbor District. Although there was, something here in Gambit Bar, if I remember correctly. You guys, huh? Kinda figured you'd show up eventually. All that commotion was definitely surprising yesterday, but most folks have just been going about their business as usual. Seems like that's Heiyue's doing though. Guess they want to step in and keep things under control. Oh, well, yeah. This may just be family trouble to them, but it's in their best interest to keep citizens from panicking. Anyway, can we assume that the drinking first thing in the morning is your own brand of business as usual? Hey, this is still my first drink of the day, alright? Let a guy take a chance to relax. Oh, by the way, are you guys familiar with Seven Hearts? That's the card game that's been real popular recently, right? This is the first time I'm hearing of it. The rules are a bit different from other card games, but that hasn't stopped me and Hal from getting hooked on it. It's good for workers to take a break every now and then, don't you think? So what do you say to playing around? I don't think that sounded as convincing as you thought it would. Perhaps we'll take you up on your offer at a later time. Okay, we can play 7 Hearts with a Jack. Let's see if we get something out of beating him. Oh, before that, I just need to turn on the lights in my room, so I'll be right back. Alright, we'll play a round of 2-on-2. Better pick your partner, Van. Who to pick? Let's see. Card game wise? You know what? I think I trust Reset the most.
Alright, let the games begin.
Alright, who goes first? Resets. I'd rather keep Lost Mobius in the back pocket. Oh no, okay, Jack decided to take the damage. Okay, but blocked half of it. Alright then, I'm gonna start with Earthguard.
This should do it.
Ooh, Chrono Driving. With +2 draw. And, you know what, I'm gonna take this damage. Seems a little soon to go Lost Mobius here. And let's go with Earthbreaker first. Oh, do I want to take this damage? That's 4 damage.
Is something the matter?
Taste my fury.
Yeah, we'll go -2 for everyone else. Oh, Reset decided to take the damage. Yikes. Alright, I'm gonna heal then. Yeah, this is bad for us. Okay, turn reversed. Hydro Cannon.
This one's my trump card.
Oh, and Jack
That
took
should
Reset's
do it.
deck. Oh, that really sucks. Oh, now the two are just swapping hands, but that was a very bad move because now Jack's taking damage. Yeah, and me and Reset lost.
Damn it. Let's go again.
Alright, we'll keep playing until we win a round against these two.
Alright, let the games begin.
Higher cannon to start. Earthbreaker, Earthbreaker, reverse.
This one's my trump card.
And Jack decides to nullify and draw 2. Right, double damage. And Reset takes the hits. Wow. Jack and Halle have got had all the cards they've needed to
This should do
hurt
it.
me or Van. Well, me or Reset. Okay, disconnected again. What is going on today?
Is something the matter?
Okay, yeah, seriously, what is going on today? I do not know why I was disconnected then, but we are back at least.
I can see the gears turning in your head.
Anyways, I think I'll go tier. Spark Edge, and I do not want to take the 6 damage here. Never mind, I'm taking it anyway. Alrighty then, let's heal. Earthbreaker. Let's go toward. Let's deal damage to Jack. Nah, that was not a good move.
Damn it. Let's go again.
Wow, Jack and Halle have really been getting the cards they needed. This really sucks.
Alright.
Alright,
let the
Crescent
games
Eye.
begin.
Crescent Eye is so OP. We are saving that though. I think I will just go straight into the draw 2.
What about this?
This one's my trump card.
Oh, and my deck got stolen. Gosh darn it.
Did that hurt?
I'm taking the hits. I need the cards. Ooh, will this take out Jack? Ah, no, he had an answer. Wow, come on!
Damn it. Let's go again.
Okay, maybe we need a different partner. We'll go Aaron this time.
All right, let the games begin.
Hydro Cannon. I'm taking the hit. I am not card swapping with this low, with even hands. Ooh, back at me, huh? Alright, let's up the stakes. Forte. Double damage. Oh, and that backfired.
This should do it.
Okay, draw 2 on Hal. Spark Edge to
This
Jack.
one's my trump card.
And deck swaps
This should
with...
do it.
Bullshit.
Oh, yeah, okay, I agree with Aaron there. That was BS.
Damn it! Rematch now.
Although, I guess this is very fitting with Jack and Hal being pro card game players. Okay, well, let's try Fairy. How about you, Fairy? Can you help us out?
All right, let the games begin.
Let's see. Back at Jack. Oh my goodness, everyone's had an answer. Fudge. Let's see. Back to Hal.
Oh, man.
And
Get out of luck.
Jack got nuked.
And that's how it's done.
There we go, finally. Oh man, I lost her. Oh well, at least I had a good time. Here, take these as thanks for playing with me. Okay, cool, we actually do get a reward. Okay, not much though, but it's something. Right, was there any other
be on our way.
optional events that I haven't checked out yet?
Let's roll, gang.
And that's a no, although I probably should, hang on. Use the bath manually as well, because I think that's how it's supposed to be if you want the achievement to count.
I feel fully refreshed after that.
Stay warm out there. You.
Alright, back to the Harbor District.
On my
so
way.
now we see Kasim. Oh wait, no, there was another optional event here. Right, let's go check that out first.
I've got my hands full here.
Hey man, if you got time to kill, what'd you say to shooting some hoops with me? Basketball, huh? Don't think this hoop was up last time we were here. Yeah, basketball's gotten pretty popular in Longport recently, and these guys like to challenge people to games every now and then. Anyway, why not give it a go? Yeah, I want to try. You're sounding pretty confident here. Not that I mind, of course. Alright then, let's join him for a match. A one-on-one with the challengers on the basketball court is now available. Wait, there's a basketball minigame? Select who to play by saying them as the party's leader before speaking to the opponent. Oh, we're playing with Van, of course. One-on-one basketball, alright. Wow, interesting. I was not expecting this. And there's difficulty levels. Normal difficulty, of course. Of course. What are the instructions? Yeah, you know what, we'll begin and we'll see if we can figure things out from there. Hold X to shoot the ball at the basket, use left and right to in order to evade the defense, aim for the white line on the meter and release X to shoot.
There.
Ah, okay, I was supposed to hold X, right. Oof. Missed, completely missed. Alright, and defense. Move the left stick to block your opponent's shot. While dribbling, steal the ball with square. When shooting, use triangle to block. Okay, 2 chances to play offense, 2 chances for defense. Ah, I pressed the wrong button.
Not happening.
Alright, blocked.
Not happening.
Nice moves.
Nice.
Okay, got one.
There.
Oh, overshot. Okay, it's 1-0 though.
Nice moves.
Wow, the block window is generous.
Nice moves.
Right, 2. 3. Is this a 4? Yeah!
Nice moves.
Nice. Not happening.
Oh, okay, no, he didn't even try anymore.
Victory's mine.
Nice. Damn, you've got skills. I thought I had that one in the bag too. Well, a loss is a loss. Here's something for your trouble. Shield tablets, okay. You sure we can have this? Yeah, think of it as my way of saying thanks for the fun game. Hit me up for another round anytime. Just don't plan on clenching another win. Okay, not too bad. We've got a few mini games. Anyways, actually, no, we're already healed up. Never mind. Right, Kasim, where are you?
So that's Marduk. The mechs have been delivered. The
Oh, and
combat
Professor
drill will proceed
Cronkite's
as
here.
scheduled. Very good. This will be the first drill since we were officially deployed. I fully expect you to provide me with some excellent data.
Of course. We will try to meet your expectations, sir.
Kasim!
Hello, Mirabelle. It's very nice to see you again.
What are
Yeah,
they
nice
doing
to-
with the Navy?
Nice to see her in person as
And
well.
Is that the Basel professor?
Right, Kasim Al-Fayed.
Greetings, Farida. I had heard you were in the city, and it's been some time since our last encounter, man.
Been a bit, yeah. Haven't seen you since the end of last year. I heard you went back to your hometown, like your little sis.
He always comes home for our New Year's festival. Though I didn't expect to run into you again so soon.
Nor did I. Perhaps it is the will of Arusha and the flames.
And it's good to see you too, Mirabelle. Been a while since you and I met face to face.
Yeah, well, I call you up a lot for our Marian Garten work, so it doesn't feel like it's been that long. But I'll bet you anything Reset was as giddy as a schoolgirl to see you again.
Oh,
I
she
was
was still
quite
as
happy,
cool
yes.
as ever.
Thank you for facilitating my return to Arkwright Solutions. I'm in your debt once more.
Aw, don't mention it, girl. Just treat me to a coffee as usual, and we'll be square. I'm guessing the redhead is Erin Way, and you must be the Chief's adorable little sister. Thanks a bundle for always having Reset's back. You guys are the best.
The pleasure's all ours.
Huh, damn. The two of you couldn't be any less alike if you tried.
Yes, We get that a lot.
Yeah, one's full
We
of
meet
energy,
again,
the
Spriggan.
other one's cool as ice.
I'm curious as to what brings you here to Longport. I heard all about what transpired in Messeldom. You and Catra had quite the fascinating little excursion by the sound of things.
Word sure does travel fast these days.
And finally, Professor Yang
Let's move
Konkites.
to a better spot. Then you can regale me with the finer details.
Got it. So they're finally starting to deploy all of those fancy new armaments. Guess that explains why Marduk's here. They're helping get those assault frames field ready, right? It's been several years since the Empire's Panzer Soldats were first deployed, but it's taken the Republic until now to make a similar weapon. Marduk and Vern have been working together with our security division, taking the lead on conducting training exercises at each location. The Navy's thinking about developing some with enhanced waterproofing too. And since Professor Cronkite's here, he's one of the developers. Oh, and since Professor Cronkite's here as one of the developers, he came along as a consultant. They can even be used in naval combat? That's so cool! Cool isn't the word I'd use, it's freaking scary. The military's getting real strong real fast. I'm gonna have to agree with Aaron there. The world's military level has been rapidly rising over the course of the series. Not to mention the technological advancements too. They're progressing way faster than reality. I'd do anything to figure out what that president guy is up to. This country's arming itself to the teeth and I don't like it. At least it doesn't seem like he's trying to go the route the Empire did. And no comments. Anyway, that Almata's legacy matter sounds fascinating. Whether it's connected to the unfolding conflicts in the city or not, I can't be certain. However, it likely bears some relation to your risk management AI's recent assessment, don't you think? Yes, I agree. Oh yeah, that's the thing Reset's employer uses, right? Correct. It's a high-performance AI system used for crisis management. We have it installed on the main terminal at Marduk HQ. It collates and consolidates data on people, geography, history, and economy, and then calculates the danger levels of a targeted area or the threat levels of an entity or organization. Yep, it's basically the cornerstone of Marduk Total Security Company's main line of business. What's puzzling is the AI assigned Longport the Red Zone label, which is code for especially dicey. And get this, the reason it gave? Unknown. First American Garden hijacking, now this? Small wonder that the system admin's on pins and needles. I had assumed it was simply a bug in the program, but evidently Mr. Thorndyke didn't agree. Who? Oh yeah, forgot about that slime ball. That's so. Guessing he sent you and Kasim's unit here to find out what's going on. Yes, that's right, and as luck would have it, you happened to arrive at the same time. I wished to assess the situation from a new perspective, so I applied for transfer to Arkwright Solutions, and it was readily approved. Gotcha. Well, it worked out for us having you here. Well, what's the reason behind the danger assessment? The only thing I can think of is the Red Grendel, the Genesis parts, the drug piece we've seen from Lucrezia, the Davensey brothers being freed. At present, we have no intention of meddling in the affairs of this city. However, we may reassess our stance depending on the circumstances. Nothing that transpires here will impact me or my work, so I have no obligation to help you. That said, if you come to me with something that aligns with my interests, I will to the very least consider offering some advice. You got a stethoscope shoved up your ass, Doc? Okay, well, if we end up needing you guys' help, I'll shoot you a message. Would you mind if we kept in touch during your stay, Mirabelle? That's what friends do, ain't it? Give me a ring anytime. Just don't slack off on your American garden floor cleaning duties, alright? Understood. What? Okay, why did we disconnect again? Is the stream still okay? Let's check. Dun 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 dun. Stream is still. Nope, might need to refresh the page here. Hang on. Okay, yep, there we go. Still good. Right. What did I miss there? Hang on. Alright, I think we've learned all we can just from walking around the city. There are a lot of powerful people here, my brother included. There's also the Divine Blade of Silver and the Golden Butterfly, both of whom are maximum level threats. There must be some reason for them coming here now of all times. Perhaps it's related to the assessment provided by the risk management AI. Didn't they say it labeled Longport as a red zone? That's a little worrying, isn't it? But what's more worrying is that we aren't really any closer to finding the people who framed Fan and poisoned Gien. Not necessarily. Huh? What do you mean, not necessarily? The flower petal's a clue for starters. She said she picked it up at that high-class restaurant over in the second ward. I thought it looked familiar. We picked some flowers with this kind of petal during our last trip to Longport, right? Oh, wait, there was these flowers too? Huh. I know, the glow reminded me of the plant from, Tharbad. Yep, and those flowers were spring lilies. They're used at mass and during festive funerals. It's a rare plant that can only be found offshore at the Eroded cave. Oh yeah, we went there on our last trip. This petal's still fresh. Must have fallen off fairly recently. The only people who would have been at the restaurant in the last couple of days would have been the remnants of the Lai family. And the Liu family members charged with handling the aftermath. Ah! If we assume the petal is stuck to either the clothes or the shoes of one of Heiyue's members, then that begs the question, why were they coming and going from the cave in the first place? Somehow, I can't picture Fan and Gien strolling the eroding cave. There. Somehow I can't picture Fan or Gien strolling the eroded cave, picking flowers, even forgetting the fact they're out of action. Okay, I think we know our next move. Yeah, we gotta rent a boat in the first ward and head to the cave. There's no time like the present. Let's go! Okay, nothing new here, it's just, first ward, I think.
Let's be on our way.
Nope, just the first ward. Okay, so closest place to the dock would be the Gambit Bar. Right, to the Eroded Cave we go. Right, should I head for the Eroded Cave now? I'm not sure what I'll run into there. Wouldn't hurt to do a little equipment check before going. Nope, we're going straight in. Alright, point of no return. Van bargained with the ferryman and rented a small boat. Then they set course for the Eroded Cave. Oh.
Seriously? They found us out already? Well, whatever.
So the girl's in
Doesn't matter
charge
to me.
for this part.
I've got zero interest in this stupid gig, but since Ix clearly does, I'll go along with it.
March 6th, 3:35 p.m. What the hell? Oh, 'cause the higher elements are active? This place is unrecognizable from the last time. I mean, what's with all this red mist? They stopped the tours here, right? There's something fishy going on here. No kidding. Like I said earlier, they've always run tours regardless of the season. But they haven't done a single one since the Lunar New Year. I actually looked into this after our conversation with Shizuna. The reason behind the suspension of the tour was undisclosed, But despite this, there have been virtually no inquiries or complaints filed. In fact, people's memory of this particular tour seems to be rather hazy and unclear. Now that you mention it, even I didn't think anything was off about it before today. The ferryman show also didn't seem to think anything was up. Hang on, let me check something real quick. Aha! Oh, a few talismans, huh? Good catch. Guess my feeling from earlier was right on the nose. Seems like there's a good number of these things in the area. I see more on this rock too. These look like Eastern talismans. Well, I'm no expert on the subject, but I think this one's the type that screws with people's thoughts and perceptions. With this talisman barrier here, people's awareness of this area is going to be on the fritz. Is that right? The culprit must have put them up so people wouldn't figure out they were hiding here. Seems like their range covers the whole cave. Yes, I believe that's correct. However, I find it difficult to believe these talismans can create such a large-scale cognitive obfuscation. Yeah, no way. Especially not with the long stretch of blue between here and Longport. Wonder how they pulled it off then. Wow, gee, I guess it might be the Genesis piece. Maybe. Wow, who could have thunk it? Ah, seriously? It's reacting here? Guess I have my answer. That's the 8th Genesis piece you discovered in Messeldom, yes? Could that mean the next piece is somewhere in this cave? Wouldn't shock me. I bet they're using it as an amplifier for the talismans. That's what this thing was used for in Messeldom, even if it was for something different. Yeah, so far they've done 2 very different amplifications. Oh yeah, you said that some brat had it, right? I wouldn't call him just some brat. He held his own against Fan and 4 others. And 2 of them were those stupidly powerful dominions. In any case, the fact that the talisman and the Genesis are linked works to our benefit. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. That said, we'll need to tread carefully. This place is bound to be more dangerous than it was before.
Well, you actually made it.
Well, Qasim's made his way over, huh?
So, you got here before us, huh?
Marduk sniffed this place out too, huh? You guys are on the ball as always.
We only just arrived a few moments ago. Our AI program marked the Eroded Cave as extremely dangerous. It was assigned the label Terminal Zone, the highest threat level an area can receive. Therefore, I will be accompanying you.
What?
Ooh, how convenient.
For real?
So we will be joining you on one of Marduk's risk assessment missions?
I know we're kinda springing this on you out of nowhere, but bear with us. If you want my opinion, I think the chief could have handled this himself. But Mr. Thorndike thought the situation sounded too dangerous, so he wanted me to ask you guys to help out.
Damn, he thinks this is too dangerous for Qasim?
That goes to show we cannot take this situation lightly.
We sure can't. Don't know all the details, but it sounds like this job's gonna be a doozy.
Well, we'll see when we get to the boss of this area.
You ready to get this thing started, Security Chief Qasim? I, Mirabelle Alton, have got your back. If you need anything from me, just give me a ring, okay?
Understood, Miss Alton. Now, let's begin the risk assessment mission.
Well, this sure is a twist. Won't complain about having a badass like you on the team, though.
Oh, he's gonna be a guest,
Glad
though,
we're
isn't
fighting
he?
side by side for once. Sure beats trading blows with you.
May our temporary alliance prove fruitful. Now's your chance to show me how much you've improved, Van. Farida.
I won't disappoint you.
Right, let's have a look. And he indeed is a guest, unfortunately. Right, there's 6 treasure chests to get along the way.
Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of. Activating stars.
Gosh, Kasim's attack range is super wide. What the heck?
Keep it up.
Very well.
You're gone.
Nice! That went great.
Shall I prepare
Oh,
some
that's a
sweets
big
for
one.
you, Mr. Ar-
Hang on, let's go heal up Van real quick.
Those freaky monsters are coming out in droves.
Seems like they're being drawn to the worldly entity. Source is 400 Arj ahead.
Why are your measurements more accurate than mine? You always do that. Well, there you have it, folks. Stay on your toes, you guys.
Understood. You'll be on the alert. Careful. That's about an A-level threat.
This will shock you.
Oh, let's stay away from all that. Yeah, stun there, and let's go nuke it out. Hang on, no, we're joining with Kasim.
Keep it up.
I'll handle it.
You're gone. Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
You cannot run. Fire! Follow my lead. Okay, here I go. Yeah! Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Now.
It's go time!
Cover for me.
Have some of this! Balls in your court. Activating skill.
Have some more. Don't stop now, man.
Alright, this should be enough, I think. Yeah, man, dodging this big thing's attacks on the action combat is a little tricky.
Don't screw with me!
One skill coming right up.
There.
Well, what do you expect?
That's how it goes.
Not done yet!
Right there.
Activating skill.
Your turn now. I'll hit. Hey, treasure chest.
You did well, Merida.
Okay, there's only one way to go. It looks like the ladder's been brought back up. That's the shortcut up here somewhere.
Fully charged.
Or no, the bridge is there. Yeah, there's only one way.
Pulverize you in one.
Won't take long.
Bow boost. Hit them where it hurts. One skill coming right up.
Keep going.
I'll handle it.
Keep going.
That's what you
Like
get.
some good loot.
You're on fire, Aaron. Stage maxed out.
Whale on. Gotcha.
It's not.
Snooze, you lose.
They're down.
Give them your all.
You got.
You picked the wrong
A
guy to
defense
fight.
2.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Actually, that can be used. I have been quite low on
Boost gauge fully replenished.
quartz.
Our super test on this end. Let's process up fast.
I'll be watching your court.
Right there. Victory's in reach. Stop! Engaging shark strike.
Activating skill.
Follow my lead.
I'll handle it.
Be gone.
better than I anticipated.
Great work.
Whoa, okay. Was this fish casting an art there?
An enemy mob. You wanna clear him out?
Boost gauge level maximum.
Pulverize you in one. Take that, you ass!
Look out! There's so many of them.
Playtime's over.
Actually, wait, no, I should go for an EX chain first.
I will watch your 6.
I'll pull.
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
Target lock. Yeah! It's all by Ed.
Show me what you got.
Ah, the other fish is a little too
Stay on
far.
guard.
May we proceed with caution?
Oh no, I could get all of them. Okay, okay, no, yes, there we go, there we go.
Here's the Guardian Blade. Activating skill.
Stats upgraded.
Right, Resette's learned her new move, Mystic Vision. Another support move in the roster.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
I'll do my best. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Next. Enemy stunned. Time to charge.
Flinched.
Activating skills.
Let's practice up.
Chance.
Give them your all.
You got this.
Up. Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Okay, well, while we're going around,
Looks like the gang's all
other
here.
than the 8th Genesis piece, is there, like, what's this all leading to, I wonder?
Get to work.
Based on all the stuff we've learned thus far. And hang on a moment, did Reset just kick the ice ball back? Huh?
Boost gauge fully charged. Think fast. Won't take long.
Damn, that was crazy.
Cover for me.
Balls in your court. Reset. Take over.
Activating skill.
Give them your all.
Strike.
Nice. That went great. Good result.
Alright, let's head over to the south first, since that's gonna lead to a dead end and the treasure chest.
Get to work.
Available.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill. Activating skill.
All set. Come on. Strike.
Whoa, Kasim, you really need to use your laser on that small fry? Damn, it stood no chance.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect.
Boost gauge fully charged.
Alright, so what was I saying again? Something about what this call could all be leading up to.
Be careful. That thing looks mean. Yeah.
Actually, now I think about it, yeah, all the stuff, red stuff flowing around is probably just red shards, so they're probably planning on something really big, or maybe they just need, maybe the red Rendor is supposed to pop up here, and they just need to gather some shards to make sure it's stable.
Entering battle.
Although what they need to, for what reason they need to do things here in Longport, I have no idea.
You're tough as nails as always, Cousin.
Still can't believe you're able to wield that overgrown hunk of steel. It looks so easy.
One's choice of weapon matters little, so long as it brings out your full potential. You would do well to reflect on how to draw out the potential that lies dormant within you.
Sounds like Kasim gave that same advice to Ferry at some point. Between Daybreak and Daybreak 2. Considering her response there.
Activating skill.
If you please.
That went better than I anticipated.
HP 2.
Quite the reception.
Come back when you're stronger.
Fully replenished.
I do hope everyone...
Okay, going right is the only way you can go.
Well,
Actually, and now that you think about it, yeah, they're not entirely... Group's not entirely wrong about the cave being completely different. Although, I'm pretty sure this was a path. Falcom just added some rocks to block off the top route there. I guess they just simplified it for whatever's going for this situation. Although, to be fair, we're not going to be here in the long ports for...
One more play.
Might want to be coming right up.
much longer, because this seems like... Actually, no, we still don't have enough information for
Take the lead, Reset.
the primary conflicts here.
Now activating skill.
Perfect chance! It's over yet.
My move now.
Keep moving, Van. It's go time.
One skill coming right.
Vault in your court.
You've got a turn attack available. Skating down.
Gosh, I can't see where those small leech-looking things are gonna attack because all the effects are in the way.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? Now let's pick the first one. Quick! Chance!
Activating skill.
No, I didn't mean to attack that. The small fright. Oh well.
Chance. Make it count, Aaron.
One skill coming right up.
That's what you get.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Ray.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know.
It's over yet.
Oh, got another achievement. Going boost mode. 500 moves while in S boost mode. Okay, that's a lot of achievements. These are Steam achievements gotten already.
Raise Arusha in the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Okay, well, let's press on. We're almost near the end anyway. And please tell me those two aren't a mandatory encounter. Actually, no, they're in the way. Can we just dodge through them, maybe? Hang on. Oh, we're disconnected again? Oh my goodness. What is...
Okay.
The connection is being disrupted. Perhaps it's because we are approaching the barrier center.
Wow, what fitting
Means it's
timing.
no normal talisman. Stay alert, everyone.
Roger that.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Detecting strange reaction. Be guard.
Right, something's going on with the communications, and there's also something going on with the stream. Disconnecting or whatnot. Ah, fun stuff. What timing. Anyway, it's time to heal, and then we press on.
So soothing.
Oh, and I should probably save too. Oh, hang on. Taurus for the 500 S moves while S boosted. Right, there we go. That's Taurus. That's delay and extra damage, wasn't it? No, it's just more damage to stunned enemies. Yeah, this will just go on Van.
Shard skills updated.
No, don't save over that. Slots. New one. Right, what do we have here? It's the Lai Family. Well, look what we have here. Huh? What's Aaron Way doing here? The Spriggan is accompanying him. How did they find this place? There's a bunch of talismans on that rock over there. This must be the center of the barrier. And more importantly, there lies another Genesis fragment. Ah, I see now. This case must bear relation to the Crimson Beast that appeared in the capital, and possibly to you as well. Heh, figured you'd connect the dots sooner or later. What the? Isn't this guy from Marduk? Why is a PMC sticking their nose in our business? Careful! Lai Family Shang Show at 12 o'clock! I thought we had taken care of them yesterday. So the remnants of the Lai family actually went and joined up with the Liu family traitors. Isn't that something? What? The remnants that caused the uprising only made up a small portion of the Lai family. The rest were kept under the Liu family's thumb until they could figure out which of the other families to place them with. But in reality, they were only pretending to behave themselves. You were all just biding your time. Until you could bare your fangs and sink them into Gien and Fan. Ah! And the truth comes to light. I'll give you guys this. You've got balls of steel. But you picked a fight with the wrong family. My family! And that's the last mistake you're ever going to make. How dare you talk to us like that? You aren't even a real member of Heiyue.
Stand down. If you were only up against those feeble children, you would have stood a chance. But you're no match for the Hum scene.
Forgive us, Master Gaolong.
Oh, we finally have a name for this guy.
We will do as you say.
Gaolong.
Wait, isn't that the guy we saw at the dojo?
Huh. So it is.
We crossed paths once before, but I haven't formally introduced myself.
Gaolong, no surname.
I am the shepherd of the lost lambs of the former Lai family. You may call me Gaolong. That is the name of the man who will bury you.
Yep, not too surprising he's the culprit.
You're gonna bury me? Good one.
We won't be beaten by the likes of you.
Stay on guard. The foremost fighter is not to be underestimated.
Word on the street was you were helping quell the uprising. You've been a part of it all along. Or maybe you're the one who masterminded the whole thing.
Think what you will, but I will not provide an answer.
Ah, smart.
Though I will take good care of your remains once I've ground you to dust.
Oh no, this guy is strong!
You really like to talk a big game, don't ya?
Yeah, but they keep saying he's strong, but he looks so non-threatening.
For a place designated as a terminal zone, I expected to find more than mere thugs. But perhaps I shouldn't write off Heiyue's strongest martial artist before I can see what he's capable of.
Don't fret. I think you will find I'm more than a match for you.
Well, I'll
now
be the judge of
satisfy
that.
my craving for a good fight and perish!
Let's take him down!
I'm gonna make you pay for what you did to Gien and Fan!
Right, so the Shongsho and the other Lai family members weren't much of an issue last time, so I don't...
Now then,
so...
show me what you can do.
We just need to see what Gaolong can do himself.
Might want a boost here.
Right, and of course... Actually, no, you know what? We'll start with Scarlet Dance. Let's see how much of these guys we can bewitch.
On me.
Oh, we bewitched the boss himself. And he's got a crit too. Ooh, whoever he's going to be attacking is going to... Oh, never mind. He did nothing. Huh. Oh no, he's just charging up an attack. And unfortunately, he did target Kasim with that. Anyways, Mystic Vision. Clone?
I will watch your six.
Before that... We'll see what the clone deal is all about after we set up shields.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Let's just go impede all of these guys as well. Actually, before that, no. Buff up. Buff up. Of course. Buff up first.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the
And then we'll impede that charge attack. Or never mind, you know, we can miss the singular unit that's charging up. Sure, nice work, man.
Now's a good time to boost.
Going all in.
Flames, give us strength.
It's go time.
Right, okay, now Aaron can go ahead and buff up, and then I'll follow up with his S-Craft straight after.
Here goes. Here goes.
One shield coming right up.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
This stage enhanced.
I failed.
Okay, that takes out the weaklings. Okay, yeah, pretty mediocre damage aside from the fact that it was AoE.
I hope you're ready.
Activating skill.
Yes, Guardian Blade. Light them up.
Activating skill.
All set. Come on. Strike!
Oh, come on, Kasim. You could have at least targeted the boss himself. Right, did Reset have impede? No, she didn't. Anyways, time to see what this clone's about. Let's see, it's self-target on Reset. Okay, we'll try and make sure everyone's in the circle. Okay, no, it's the same as what Melchior was able to do in Daybreak 1.
I'll crush you. Don't screw with me.
Okay, so what's the point of the wide circle then? And okay, the clone itself can make moves. Oh, you know what? That might be pretty powerful in all honesty. Wow.
Come any closer and I will kill you.
One shield coming right up.
Slice and dice. Keep moving, Van.
Buffs are still up. Honestly, with the amount of damage we're taking, I don't really need Van to take aggro right now.
Come any closer.
Don't stop now, Barry. Not getting away. Blast off!
Okay, the clone's pretty weak. Actually, I wonder if we could put shields on it. Okay, and the clone can't SELM with any other party member.
Have some more. Cover for me.
Reset. Take over.
Alright, Cobalt Curtain back up. Does it affect the clone? It does not, unfortunately. Oh, this guy's... Oh, is that his S-Crafts? Okay, no, that was a little too short to be an S-Craft. Okay, bye-bye clone.
This one's yours.
Alright, and then after Gao Long's made this move, we can start racking up the combos.
So this is the strength of the Spriggan and his fixers. I'll crush you!
Now it's my turn. Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Here's some extra.
Okay, never mind. Gao Long's a little too fast right now, but we will steal the crit, however. The only person who can do that right now is Val. Fairy can do it as well. And we'll be accelerating that boost plus as well.
Pull out all the stops!
Here's some extra. Perfect chance. I'm playing. Give me power.
Man, and then our party's got 3 crits in a row over there. Jeez. Kasim, Aaron, and then reset. Dang.
My move now.
Van doesn't need to rebuff just yet.
Let's party!
No, you know what? Let's not overthink it. Let's just attack.
Activating skill.
Have some more. It's go time! Send you flying!
Okay, Aaron does need to rebuff, however.
Deploying shield.
It's go time!
Might want a boost here. One skill coming right up. There. Here's my chance.
And you know what? I think I'll let Van take this crit.
Give them your all.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Ready! What a disappointment.
What do you mean disappointment? You're the disappointment. That was easy. I overthought this entire fight. Jeez.
How do you like that, huh?
We've almost got him. Just a little more.
I expected more from the Spriggan and the Prodigy.
Bro, I expected more from
How
you.
disappointing. The Hom scene, however, stands head and shoulders above the rest of this rabble. Maybe you can satisfy my insatiable hunger.
Bro, we
Let's
kicked your
find
ass.
The thrill of battle is what drives you. No, that's not all. Well, no matter. I have neither the time nor the patience to indulge you.
Straight to the laser?
No chance.
Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh,
Got to
no.
be shitting me.
What is she doing here?
Damn it. Don't tell me you're protecting this asshole.
Afraid so. I told you I was here on a job, remember?
Unfortunate.
Though I never thought I'd be crossing blades with you. I was instructed to step in if the situation demanded it. I'd say my timing was on point, wouldn't you? You're a tough cookie, but you've got an Achilles heel. You're way too focused on what's right in front of you.
I'm ashamed to admit you are correct. I let my emotions get the best of me. Oh well. At least this battle is finally getting
Okay, so this
interesting.
guy is surprisingly
Ready
disciplined
to
to an
take us
extent.
seriously now?
I'll admit your coordination was impressive. At least in that one moment. But was it a display of skill, or a mere stroke of luck? Perhaps another bout is in order.
He's holding a piece of the Genesis.
Huh? I thought it was on the rock.
Was it on the rock?
Having
It was
to
on
rely
this
on
tip.
this is an affront to my pride. but I have no choice but to carry out my orders.
Alright, so he's
Well,
powered himself up,
there goes the
and we also have
mastermind
Shizuna to fight.
Now we just need to figure out who's pulling this guy's strings.
Okay, the kitty gloves are off. It's go time.
Uh-oh.
I get to fight both Van and the hump scene? There's no way I'm passing up the chance to go all out.
Let's see.
flipped her
Reset's
If the divine
craft
blade
points are
of
pretty low
silver
at the
is
moment as
joining
well.
the fray, then I will have to get serious.
Yes, please do.
You weren't serious before?
We're gonna need all the horsepower we can get. These two have got strength in spades, so don't take them lightly. If you want to live, give this fight everything
Okay,
you have.
Shizuna was a challenge in the previous game to an extent,
Let's
but
coordinate with
Gao
the
Long
security
is
chief and
an
eliminate the
utter
threat.
joke.
This ends right here.
Oh, let's see. Is Shizuna still as
You have
fast
a
as she was in the
chance to
previous
redeem
game?
yourselves. Show me your strength.
I'd be crazy not to take advantage of this. Now give me all you got.
Oh my goodness, and we've got this requirement again? Well then, it'd be nice if Reset had her turn before these two moved.
Pull out all the stops.
You know what, let me try this again. Actually no, let's just move Aaron out of the way, just in case we get AoE'd from the get-go.
On me. Barry, now!
Oh gosh, Gao Long is pretty weak to be getting bewitched. Okay, so that
Let's all have some fun.
alleviates us a bit. And Ferry needs to charge up her craft point so we can regen with Flaming Prayer.
Activating skill.
Okay, and Gao Long's damage output is the same as before.
Here's my chance.
Shizuna's damage output is not too bad. I'm just worried about her speed, potentially.
Come any closer?
Pass the thing. Initialize. Mr.
Activating skill.
Oh yeah, the fact there's Shizuna with her S-Craft as well. Ooh.
Don't stop now, Van.
Let's see, maybe it'd be a good idea to actually ensure Van has
You can
his...
approach however you want.
has aggro. No, I think we'll be fine. No.
Stay on guard.
Anyways, Van does need to buff off.
Here goes. Here goes. Time for the main event.
Yeah, we'll take advantage of the hit pounce Cassian gave us. And do we take further advantage of this, or do we have Aaron buff Bob? No, we'll deal with we'll deal some bonus damage while we have the opportunity.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Actually, no, we will go for a buff.
Here goes.
It's go time!
Hit them where it hurts.
No, we'll go single boost here with Aaron.
You can approach however you want.
And we'll have him start building up his crap. Actually, no. You know what? We'll focus down Gao Long first. So then there'll be one less unit to worry about.
Silver.
Oh right, one of Shizuna's crafts could also remove our buffs. I need to be wary of that.
I will watch your six.
Right, well at least make sure... Actually,
Let's all have some fun.
will it be worth bringing a clone out? Okay, we still got a decent amount of shields up, so yeah, we will bring a clone out.
Mystic vision. It's all yet.
Not gonna lie, it would be nice if the clone came out with an aggro buff.
Activating skill.
Cover for me.
Playtime's over. Playtime's over.
Stay on guard.
One steel coming right up. Now!
Keep moving, Van.
It's go time.
Time to go all Activating You're open!
Actually, now that I think about it, no, I do need the aggro.
Try and see through this!
Oh gosh, Aaron! Ah! Ah! No, don't die!
Take that.
Okay, clone got hit. Clone got hit. Okay, Aaron can run.
Don't screw with me.
Woohoo! Right! Aaron got nearly kicked the bucket there. Actually, no, we still need to stay close because we need
Maybe proceed with caution.
what is it? The shield's up again.
Too slow.
Bring it on.
And yeah, Van will go ahead and take aggro now. We'll do it from... Yeah, actually, yeah, we need Van on the other side of the arena.
Over here. All for you. Strike. Ready. I'll end you. Take the lead, Reset.
Because if Shizuna does decide to use her S-Craft, we just need to make sure everyone else is out of her range.
Going all in.
Full boost! Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Better than before, I suppose.
Perfect chance! I'm going all in!
Stay on guard.
Flames, give us...
Alright, set up the craft points restoration. Alright, there we go. Van's got aggro.
Might want a boost here.
Playtime's over.
Stay on guard.
Now let's go heal ourselves up while we're at it.
Thank you! Not getting through! Run wide! Raging blizzard! Not getting through!
I'll crush you. You'll be sorry for that.
Okay, shields are off for Van. We could set that up pretty quickly. Anyone else need healing? Just Aaron. Just Aaron.
I'm going all in! I suggest we strike now.
There.
We cannot run.
Whoa! The clone can use crafts!
All set.
Oh, that's sick! Okay, the clone's way more useful than I thought it would be. Huh. Alright then, let's go Heated Roar and make use of this 2x damage bonus.
Here goes.
Give them your all!
Here goes.
Activating skill!
Time for the main event.
And then I think I'll wait for Ferry's turn before I S-craft with Aaron. Or actually, no, I should really follow up with Aaron right now.
You guys are as sharp as always.
Make it count, Aaron.
Like there's a lot of damage to follow up with.
One steel coming right up!
Out with a bang. Soar for me.
I'll admit your girl.
Okay, Gao Long is almost gone. Nope, Gao Long is just gone. Alright.
Release!
Okay, Shizuna's got her insight buff up. We'll leave that alone.
approach however you want.
And let's see, what art should we use?
I suggest
Oh shoot, I should have put the other dual elements art we got last time onto reset. Oh well.
Let's party!
Deploying shield.
It's go time!
Initiating drive.
Alright, I guess we'll just buff up Kasim now.
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Oh no, actually, Arc Feather's hit count
Energy
is
output at
still
maximum.
pretty similar. I'm pretty sure it's nerfed a little, but no, it looks sort of the same as the previous game.
You can approach however you want.
Activating skill.
It's a little risky, but I would definitely want Ferida to be getting more craft points here.
This is it.
Alright, this is fine, this is fine.
Push back!
Oh no, Ferry needs healing.
Here goes.
Did Van lose aggro? No, he didn't. We were just unlucky.
I suggest we fight now.
Give them your all!
Over here. All for you.
Here's my chance.
Let's see, can Reset
Energy
get Tira out in time? No, she can't.
I will watch your six.
Actually, we could get Cobalt Curtain up in time, though. Yeah, we'll just skirt off to the side here.
Accessing. Initialize.
Oh, good timing! Let's hope this doesn't kill Ferida.
This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
Nope, this is hitting everyone, even Aaron. Uh-oh. Ah!
Behold. Zero gleam.
The clone is definitely dead, though. Okay, no, everyone's still alive.
You'll be
Just
sorry
about.
for that.
Just about. It didn't completely break the barriers, at least. Oh, that was the thing I was most worried about. Right, Aaron,
Initiating drive.
heal up. Okay, maybe Shizuna's S-Craft got changed to attacking the entire battlefield this time.
There!
Yeah, that was a well-timed,
Deploying
Breathe your last. Raging wind. Is your full power.
Oh,
Perfect chance!
what? Oh, wow, that was a lot for a self-buff there. Jeez. Okay, well, we'll leave it to you, Kasim.
With caution.
Beginning enemy suppression.
Gosh, this normal attack changes to such a strong hit. Wow.
My enemy.
It's go time!
Anyways, yeah, we can go playing support again.
Cypher activate!
Activating drive.
Right, it would be nice if Shizuna just stuck onto Van though, but Kasim's fine too, but we need Kasim over, like, as far away from everyone else as well.
Give them your all!
Big fist. Take this. Strike. Activating skill.
Enemy down.
Oh, that stun timing is a little awkward.
Perfect chance!
Ah, just screw it. Even though we're gonna get close here, we need the damage.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Let's wrap this up fast!
Very well.
Here it is!
Be gone.
talking.
Oh, that's it?
Getting warmed up.
Sure, I'll take it.
I could do better.
I'm powered up!
Nice. Moving on up.
Well then, and only 3 SP this time? Really? Even... Even, Walter gave 1 more SP than this, didn't he? Ooh! Oh, she's still okay though.
Too slow.
Alright, there goes the Genesis piece.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Now, Fairy!
And swipes right before our eyes.
No!
Oh dear.
A shadow hand.
I guess that's the power of the pink-haired girl.
Well, I think I just about fulfilled my contractual obligations.
I can faintly sense them. Whoever that hand belonged to, their true form is lying in wait there.
It's time then.
Yep. Need any help?
No. I have had my feast, so I will be heading out shortly. Witnessing the strength of the Hamsin and the Divine Blade has satiated me. For now. The Spriggan and his flock are nearly ripe for the slaughter. I suggest you sharpen those fangs of yours, or our next encounter will be woefully short-lived.
Yeah, I could say the same to you, Gaolong, you disappointing MF.
Hey, stop!
They're traveling through the shadows. It will be nearly impossible to track them.
Damn it!
We almost had it!
Why are the crazies always drawn to us?
Well, Shizuna still left with them despite saying her contractual obligations have ended there. Following that, Van's group split off from Kasim and returned to the boat. That's the look of a disappointed older brother. Oh no, it is done. She's Alright, well, at least we can get some info now about who she's working for. Ah, the sea breeze feels so good. Seriously, you guys, thanks for giving me a lift. I didn't think those jerks would ditch me like that. Just to be clear, if you start shit, we're tossing you our ass overboard. Well, knowing Shizuna, she could probably run on water or something. Ooh, that sounds like a challenge. I'm game. And if you win, I can easily swim my way back to Longport. Remind me, why did we let her come with us? She was fighting us to the death literally 5 minutes ago. Bah, whatever. Anyway, I'm still trying to figure out what Kasim's thinking. Yeah, I'm still mulling over what he said before he took off. His words seem to carry a hidden meaning. That concludes this part of our risk assessment. We will also be investigating Heilong Changzai and a few other areas. I also have to conduct military exercises with the Navy, so I very much doubt I will be able to offer any further assistance. It's cool. Not like I have the mirror to hire you and your people anyway. Man, that does suck a bit because Kasim has probably the most useful guest character we've had thus far, because he has that one craft with the laser craft, which just deals like 20 hits in one go. Good luck with all the stuff you have to do.
I can see you grasped the meaning behind my words during our conversation in Basel.
What conversation was that?
That's all I have to say on the matter. Except for one thing. One day, you must give me your answer.
What conversation? I don't remember a conversation like that. In Basel? Do you have any idea what he was getting at? Well...
There are a number of matters Abby and I disagree on.
Oh, this one. This was pretty early on in Basel, wasn't it? In the previous game.
Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them.
Like I said earlier, I prefer the role of the priestess in my village's New Year's festival. And you wowed the ever-loving hell out of them, right? Well, yes, but the role had another... You know what? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Sorry if you guys were worried about me. I'm totally A-okay. Yeah, says the girl who just glossed over that detail. If you say so. Seems like her performance may not have gone as well as we thought it might. I'm not sure I agree with Fairy's self-assessment. Something appears to be weighing on her mind. Yeah, but it doesn't sound like she's ready to open up about it. Alright, back to the main topic. Oh, she's not probably mind-read what Fairy was thinking that moment. I'm gonna go on a limb and guess Gao Long wasn't the one who gave you that job. Right on the mirror. I received the offer in an anonymous orb mail. It said, those who are lurking in the shadows of the eroded cave have a job for you. I asked Gao Long straight up if he was the one who sent the message, and he was quick to deny it. I'm not exactly the best with technology, so tracing it back to the sender wasn't really an option. And it's too bad we don't have Catra with us to help us out with that. Maybe Reset can help. Why in Adios' name did you accept such a shady-sounding job? Actually, scratch that. The fact that it sounded shady probably made it even more appealing to you, and the sender probably knew that. So they baited her? Yep, they got me like a fish on a hook because I'm content, because I got to duel with the strongest warrior out of that deal. That said, I'm still a little curious about who exactly hired me. Gao Long let it slip that he isn't the one calling the shots. Yep. I'd very much like to meet the person who's keeping the legendary foremost fighter on a string. They have the cunning to outwit the elders of Heiyue without giving away a single hint as to their true identity. Their powers of foresight and natural intelligence must be off the charts. Just who could they be? The number of people who fit those particular parameters would be rather small. They'd also need to have a foothold in Heiyue and be able to track the Lai family's movements. I don't know. If they were that close to the Lus, Sao and Arshin would have found them out by now. I don't think there's anyone there who...
Wait.
Oh, did a light bulb go off?
There's no way. Shit. That bastard.
What, Sao himself, maybe?
Who it is?
Yeah, there can only be one person. Now that I think about it, there's a bunch of circumstantial evidence that points to him. Administering poison, forging evidence for tax evasion, and suppressing the remnants of the Lai family. I thought it would have been impossible for one person to orchestrate all that. That's why I dropped him from my list of suspects early on. He played me like a damn fiddle.
You sound pretty sure. I'm gonna trust your hunch.
And I will as well. He matches all of the qualifications we outlined. Only he could draft a scheme that even our main AI failed to foresee. What a terrifying man.
Wow, he sure got us all good.
Huh? Are you saying it's...
Sao mother
Culprit who's been
freaking
pulling the strings
Lee.
behind the scenes is Sao Lee. It can't be anyone else.
Man, really, like I said, Sao knows how to be 10 steps ahead. Man, like, his, what was it? His, Sao, like, yeah, Sao mentioning that, even he didn't foresee what was going on, a little suspect. Damn it, no! The call's not going through! But does that mean he's got Ashen? Probably. Best to assume that at this point. However, it's unlikely that Miss Liu is in immediate danger. That guy's planned everything to the last detail. He's always been a sly fox, and that's all the more reason we can't trust him. You got that right. We need a plan. If we rush in without one, we'll be playing right into his hands. Yeah, you're probably right. The only thing I don't understand is what the hell is Sao's motive? Let's put on our thinking caps then. First, let's go over what our original plan was. We were planning to give our report to the Great Spire, were we not? Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if he had people stationed there. Probably would pounce on us the second we walk through the door. We'll have to head in there eventually, so let's make sure we have everything we need. Might as well do a quick sweep of the town too. That's fine and all, but what do we do about the crazy chick? Oh no, please don't tell me you're planning on coming with... no, don't say that. Not with one of the best characters from the previous game. Come on. Weren't you just under contract with him like an hour ago?
Yeah, but said contract's up now. The past is in the past. Also, I've been interested in those 4 SPGs of yours. It feels like the goddess herself has ordained us to work together. Of course, you could defy her will by shooing me away, but I'm gonna follow you anyway. We're stuck together like glue.
Oh, she shouldn't have joined your party without your consent. Why is she like this? Personally, I think it would be wise to accept her aid. For sure. No, it's not like she's giving us much of a choice here. Well, them's the breaks. Fair warning. Be prepared to work till you drop. If you start slacking or you distract any of us, you're getting the boot. Got that?
Sure thing, boss.
Hang on. Oh, heck yeah, she's not functioning as a guest. Wonderful. Into the party you go. She's still pretty much the same as before. Yeah, it's pretty much the same as in the previous game. Let's see, just 1 or maybe 2 4SPGs out here. What about the other areas? Newtown's the other one. Nothing else in the other districts. Although it might be worth a check because there might be some optional events occurring there. Yeah, we'll start off with the 4SPGs first.
Let's see what we got.
Right, starting off, rumors and regrets. There's been some pretty weird rumors floating around about Aaron lately. Maybe I'm making a mountain out of a molehill, but I figured I should at least bring it to your team's attention. Anyway, meet me at the Gihua Fanjian. I'll explain the rest there. Sid. Okay, so one of Aaron's friends requesting this time.
Ooh, so this is a 4SPG.
My noodles are the best in
Sounds
town.
like a ball.
You're sure wasting no time butting into our business?
Better not be thinking we'll be sharing the reward with you, because that ain't happening.
That's perfectly fine. The fun I'll have along the way will be its own reward.
Yeah, not to
I've got a real
mention
bad
the
feeling
amount
about this.
of pay she had from whatever from the task she took from Sao. Oh, Aaron, I didn't realize you were back. I've actually had something bothering me lately, and I kind of wanted to see if you had anything to say about it. Yeah, I saw the request on the bulletin board. Something about an odd rumor that's been doing the circuit. It's not anything too crazy, but it definitely feels like someone's trying to take a dig at Aaron's reputation. I heard somebody say, after all his wandering, it sounds like Aaron's finally decided to settle down with someone. But he had a change of heart and broke it off with the girl. I heard he even got violent with her. That's what's been going around. False abuse accusations, huh? Oh, I heard that one too. That was you they were talking about? Oh, that was you they were talking about? Guess it's even more widespread now than it was earlier. Huh, I'm not too concerned about some petty rumors. I mean, the first half of it isn't even all that bad. Oh, so you are getting married? No. No, I'm not. Ah, guy's too young for that. Still a kid, of course. I'm not in a serious relationship, and I sure as hell don't have any plans of settling down anytime soon. Yeah, if Aaron told me he was settling down, I'd think he was dying. Guess that's why you wanted to talk to us about it. Who's spreading these rumors anyway? Seems like Rui Lee is behind it. Rui Lee? I wouldn't have pegged her as the type. What's she even up to these days? Haven't seen her around in a while. Who's Rui Lee? Yeah, I'd like to know that too. An old friend we used to hang out with. She didn't come with you guys to the capital when you came to visit, didn't she? Nah, she said she wasn't feeling up to it at the time. Huh. Sounds like you broke it off with her after all. I did not! How'd you even know she was the one that started it? Our friends have a bit of an information network between us, but as far as where Rui Lee is right now, I've got no clue. Like Aaron said, she hasn't really been around much lately. Well, if it's just a rumor, I'm sure it'll die down over time. That's usually how these things go anyway. I don't know, but considering the person in the suspect in question and his own reputation, it's gonna linger for quite a while. Actually, I suspect this particular rumor won't go away unless we directly confront Miss Rui Lee about it. I'm a bit concerned that no one seems to know where she is, though. Yeah, even if it is just a dumb rumor, a close friend's got mixed up in it. I need to find out what's going on. But we're pressed for time as it is, and it's not really up to me. What'd you say, boss? Got time to look into it? Oh, we're gonna be a good boss and clear our good employee's name. Oh, but wow, this really goes into the Grey Chaos Zone, huh? This request? I'd like to get to the Great Spire as soon as we can, but something smells off about this. I doubt Sal's involved, but it'd be better to resolve all our issues. It'd be better to resolve all our issues before we move on. I really appreciate it. That makes me feel loads better. Well, even if he didn't take the case, I was planning to look into it on my own when I could. I figured as much. You're kind of an open book. Stop acting like you're my dad or something! Let's just get investigating already. We don't want to lose any more time. We're gonna need more info first, though. Where should we start? Why don't we ask Jack... Why don't we ask Hal and Jack over at the pub? They may already know something we don't. I see, so that's how you handle these types of situations. I guess that's the Spriggan way, huh? Or maybe more like the Aaron way? Glad I'm getting a chance to see how the other half lives for once. Just don't go doing anything crazy, alright? And probably drop the bad puns as well. Really? The Aaron way? That was the best you could come up with? Whatever, let's just get this show on the road already. I'm not sure if somebody's got a grudge against me or if they're trying to keep us out of this Great Spire. But whoever it is, whether it's Rui Lee or somebody else, they seem to be trying to get pretty hard to get my attention. So I say we give them what they want.
Commencing mission.
Okay, my first thought is that Rui Lee is the suspect here. Probably like a one-sided crush sort of deal.
Got a question for you.
Yeah, we've been hearing about the rumors about Aaron too. Didn't realize Rui Lee was the one who started them. You're close with her, ain't you, Hal? I'm not sure close is the right word, but I have talked with her in at the bar a few times. She's been coming by ever since winter last year. Was like she was here all the time at one point. But ever since the new year, she's been coming less and less. So you probably don't have any idea where she's at either. Oh, wait! I remember her mentioning a job, actually. I think she was working... I think she said she was starting to work at a local brothel. Heard it just opened recently in Newtown, too. You should try asking somebody who works there. Just opened in Newtown? Oh, right, I know the place. I actually have the manager's number. I'll go ahead and give him a call. So, she's a hooker now? A hooker? Does she sell fishing hooks or something? Why would she want to do that? She's the fishing hook here, Fairy. But we'll just leave it at that. The world can be a strange place, Fairy. If you're so curious, why not look it up on your Xiphalator? Oh, that's a great idea! Language learning works so much better when you have a little help after all. It sounds like I'd better activate the child filter and Miss Alphaed's Xipha. It wasn't already? What? He said he's free right now, so I asked if he wouldn't mind meeting with you. He'll be waiting in the plaza right next to the movie theater in Newtown. Thanks a ton. We'll head right over. Why are you friends with a guy like that anyway? Jack, have you been... Hey, I knew the guy way before he was put in charge. Oh, and one more thing, Van. Lately, there's been some gamblers around town who've been preying on women. They're a pair of guys named Dean and Jet. I haven't heard of them. They new around here? Aren't they the same gamblers we beat with Jack last time in the previous game? Or I guess these are new people then. They've been propping up more and more all the time. Don't exactly care for their playstyle though. They like to put their opponents at ease by letting them win the first round, then they go for the kill. Beyond that, they're just a little too flashy for my liking. Well, in spite of Hal's glowing review, these guys aren't cheats. They're genuinely talented card players. Either one of them is on the same level as Aaron. They sound like fun to me. Maybe we'll have to play around with them sometime. Why do those names sound so familiar? Right, we'll keep an eye out. Okay, let's head to Newtown. Oh, sounds like we're going to be playing a game of 7 Hearts or something with these guys. We'll see, though.
Let's roll,
Right,
gang.
so near the movie theater.
Nothing seems too out of the ordinary. However...
Wait! I'm sensing a hostile presence from over there.
What, from the Great Spire? Does that mean...
Well, we're not going there yet. Need to talk to the brothel manager and see what's up with one of his employees. Oh, you must be Jack's friends. That's us. Here's my card. Arkwright Solutions? I guess the capital's got all kinds of professions, huh? He mentioned you wanted to ask about one of our employees. Rui Lee, wasn't it? Yeah, we were hoping you could tell us where she is right now. Unfortunately, I'm not really sure. It's actually been a bit of a problem lately. I've been having a difficult time getting her to talk with me. Has she been absent from work? No, but she seemed a bit preoccupied with something lately. I tried asking her if something was wrong, but all she did was wave me off. That's why I decided to have another employee approach her instead. It turns out that Rui Lee has something of a gambling problem. Seems to have started around the end of last year. I've even gone to see her play myself. From what I can tell, there's a specific group of gamblers she tends to spend her time with. Interesting, but you make it sound like she hasn't really been enjoying herself. She's been losing a lot of money, I guess. What the hell is she up to? Any chance you know what kind of places she frequents? Well, let me think. I have seen her hanging around the park occasionally. Actually, it's often right around this time of day. Those were usually days where she had shifts at work, so I'd imagine she was stopping by on her way in. When you say park, do you mean the one that's nearby? Yes, that's the one. The last time I saw her there was right at the beginning of the year. Not long after, she started working with us. We should go take a look. It might offer us some insight into her whereabouts. Right, thanks for the information, and sorry if we interrupted anything. Not at all. I just wish I could be of more help. Here, let me give you my business card, just in case. That's got my T-phone number on it too, so if anything comes up, don't hesitate to call. And of course, please feel free to contact me if you're ever interested in our services. I think I'm good. Actually, I think I'm good actually. Wouldn't feel right patronizing a place where Aaron's friend works. I suppose that makes sense. Well, I'd better get back. Have a good night. And considering the ladies Van hangs around, yeah, he'd be getting on their bad sides real quick if he did that. Sheesh. Guess he didn't want to miss a chance to rope in new customers. Anyway, let's go check out that park. Alright, so all the way at the bottom.
Would you care for a Monto?
Wait, no? Up here? Not all the way at the bottom. Wow, I misread where the marker was. Oh wait, no, did it just move? Okay, I guess we need to go all the way down and then back up. Well, no Rui Lee. Hmm? Rui Lee! Where have you been? Oh, Aaron, calm down. This is gonna feed into the rumors, man. And who is that guy? Not a single word, huh? Well, has she been bought off or something? Shit, what the hell's her problem? That man she was with. He's probably one of the gamblers her boss mentioned. No way of knowing for sure, though. About that. I actually managed to take a picture of him just before the two of them entered the vehicle. Oh, any info of him on your criminal database, Reset? Alright. Anybody ever tell you that you're one hell of a maid? 10 out of 10 for sure. Well, let's make good use of that picture then. Mind sending it over my way, Reset? Oh, I see. You plan to send it to the manager we just spoke with. You should be receiving it right about now. I hope we hear back from him soon. After about a minute after Van forwarded the picture, the group received a response. He said, "Never seen that guy before. The gamblers that Rui Lee was playing with were dressed more like some guys you'd see in a host club. Ugh, sounds like a certain other couple of creeps we've heard about lately. Lately, there's been some gamblers around town who've been preying on women. There are a pair of guys named Dean and Jet. They like to put their opponents at ease by letting them win the first round, then they go for the kill. Beyond that, they're just a little too flashy for my liking. Didn't expect to be paying them a visit so soon. I'm sure Jack will know where to find them. Right, let's head back to Gambit." Wow, this request is really taking us everywhere between Gambit and the new town. Van and the others explained what they had learned to Jack and Hal. So that's what happened to Rui Lee, huh? I should have cleaned those guys out a long time ago. I'm sure if we'd put the squeeze on them sooner, she'd never have... Hey, I get how you feel, but what's done is done. And it seems like there might be something else that led her down that path too. Something that someone was able to prey on. They must have convinced her that gambling was the only way she could get what she wanted. It must have been something that made her vulnerable, huh? Man, she could have come to me or the other guys about it first. So, where are these two gamblers anyway? They have a stand over in the second ward of the Eastern Quarter, not far from Taoyuan restaurants. Let me go with you. I might be able to help. Whatever makes you feel better, Hal. Just don't let your guard down. Heh, you know I won't. Well, I doubt they'd be willing to give us information for free. I feel much more at ease with you along, Miss Hal. Alright, let's go see what they're made of. Near 20... okay. So, closest place would be around...
Let's do this!
The bathhouse, maybe?
What a nice bath. Let's see here. What could
Okay, let me save. It has been a while. Oh, they're just drinking around, huh? These must be the guys. Guess we should start planning what to do next. Yeah, I bet she's really starting to miss us now. What's up, fellas? You sure sound like you're having fun. We're talking about chatting up some chicks? Hell, that's one of my favorite pastimes. What say you let me in on the fun too, huh? Where'd you come from? Look, we haven't got time to entertain men, my friend. Now, if you were a cute girl, that'd be a different story. Let me be straight with you, then. I'd better not hear about either of you hanging out with Rui Lee ever again. So you're Aaron Wei, huh? We know all about you. And as far as Rui Lee goes, we're just a few friends of hers, that's all. Yeah, who are you to decide who gets to hang around with? Who she gets to hang around with? You know what? You're right. She can hang out with you losers all she wants. But as far as I'm concerned, you dipshits don't deserve to even breathe the same air as her. Anyway, right now my good friend is out there saying some crap that's got my ears tingling, and you're gonna tell me where she is. I expect you to spill every last detail. You definitely talk big game. I can see now why you've got the girls falling all over you. But I'm afraid our ties with Rui Lee are a little more sturdy than some half-baked intimidation attempt. She owes us 500,000 Mira. Let's just say she's got a little too addicted to playing with us. And who do you think introduced her to the loan shark? You get it now, don't you? Mira binds the three of us tighter than blood. Okay, so the girl, Rui Lee went to the loan shark, huh? But she's angry at Aaron for whatever reason. Or should I say, the four of us? These guys are sick. Four, huh? They must be talking about that guy we saw her with in Newtown. Okay, I get what you're saying. Should have known better than to think I could get the info out of you for free. How's about we settle this with a game of 7 hearts? We win. You tell us where the girl is. You're on. We're men of our word after all, especially when it comes to gambling. So if you win, I'll promise we'll tell you where where the loan shark is. Perfect. I just need to pick another player and... Hold your horses, pal. I think we'll be the ones picking the other player. Huh? It wouldn't be a fair match unless everybody's on the same level, right? Oh, well played. They know all about Hal, of course. Which is why Hal Coleman is completely out of the question. What the hell? Sounds to me like you're just chickening out. Let's see now. I think the other player should be... I'd like to play. Oh, well, this... Another terrifying opponent, especially with her mind-reading ability and all. You? Do you know these men, Miss Tsurugi? Not really, but their names sound a little familiar. You forgot already? We met just yesterday. She was wandering around the city, so we called out to her to ask if she'd like to play a game. But she completely decimated us. It was like she knew every card before she saw it. Sounds to me you're a little more than familiar with them. I guess maybe I'm just really bad at remembering background characters. Oh. For all the ice moves Shizuna has, that was one hell of a burn. Anyway, she's totally out. That little girl over there, she's going to be your partner, Aaron. I know you only picked me because you think I'm weak, If I may, I'm also unaccustomed to games of this nature. Why not allow me to... No, Reset. Let me handle this. Shame will fall upon the warrior who refuses a challenge. I accept. Miss Al-Fayed. I assume you'll at least let me explain the rules to her. Sure, whatever. But any more conditions and we call the whole thing off. Now that that's settled, let's get ready to play. Sorry, sir. We're going to need to borrow that table again. You didn't have to jump in with both feet, small fry. I'll show them a true warrior can't be defeated so easily. Fairy, this is a card game we're playing. We're really gonna need your help with this one, Hal. Don't worry, I got this. Alright, we'll be playing 2-on-2 7 Hearts. The game ends when any player's life points reaches 0. When that happens, we'll add up the number of cards in each player's hands with their remaining life points, and the one with the highest score wins. Yeah, they're the same rules as your standard 4-player match. Now, you ready to lose? I'm good to go over here. Hal walked me through the strategy earlier. Let's see. In order to win, one of us will be playing the aggressor, and the other will be playing in the supporting role. Given our seating order, I have to be the aggressor, but I need to make sure I play the cards Hal signals me to. If I remember right, the signals were... Oh, okay, so this is going to be like the poker match in the previous game. Oh, come on, I was hoping we'd get to play this. It's like, it'd be way better. What? Why? I guess it would kind of make sense, because if we did actually play a round of 7 Hearts, the game would be a little volatile if you want to get full SP from this request. I'll give you 3 signs in total. The first is when I fold my arms. That means stay your hand. Okay, you know what? Let me write these down. Pen and paper. Not that one. That's got some important notes. I'll just go this one. Fold arms, stay hand. Fold arms, stay hand. Second is when I clear my throat. That means play the fire card. Clear throat. Play fire. Actually, play fire card. There's 2 fire cards, so do you play... Would Fairy have to play Forte or fire, the Fireball? Okay, and finally, the third is when I sniffle. That means play the Mirage card. Mirage, okay. Sniffle equals Mirage. Okay, simple enough. Right, got them all noted down. That third sign will most likely play a key role in whether we win or lose, so try not to forget it. Okay, if I had to guess, when she says Mirage, it's probably going to be Crescent Eye, because that's a super OP card, since you just get to steal your opponent's... Well, swap with your opponent. And if you're low on... Your hand's low, and the person you're stealing from has a high hand, it's going to be quite devastating for them. Understood. I wish I could have more time to talk over the strategy with Aaron, though. Don't worry, Aaron knows what he's doing. Huh, this should make for an interesting match. Just don't go telling everybody what his hand is, alright? Oh, come on, I know better than that, says this little chaos gremlin. Dean has 3 cards, Jet has 4 cards, and Aaron has 6. Now, I need to deal damage to someone. Let's see, which card to play next? That was one of the signs. Fold arms was... Stay. Stay your hand. Right, that means I shouldn't play a card. Pass. Good, she's picking up the signals. Now they can rotate hands and get some better cards. Each player's life points gradually shifted as they continued the game, until finally Fairy's turn to make the decisive play came around. Now, Dean has 3 cards, Jet has 7 cards, and Aaron has 2. Oh yeah, this is going to be a Crescent Eye play. Yep, it's Crescent Eye. We're going to be stealing the 7 cards. This is where we make our move. Fairy seems to have picked up on the flow of the game now. Time to throw these guys into the gutter. Let's see, that signal means play the Mirage card. The Mirage card? I see. I'll play this one. The Mirage card? Now? Yep, I'm swapping my hand with Jet's. Nice going, Fairy. You even targeted the perfect person. Way to go, small fry. I can't believe we lost. I really did it. Serves you right. Excellent work, you two. Thanks for your help, Hal. I'm just glad it all worked out. Alright, it's time you guys put your mirror where your mouth is. Of course. The Lone Shark is based out of the Harbor District. Where in the Harbor District? I was just about to tell you, I swear. It's at the far end of the wharf. He goes in and out of the area near that little street vendor's place all the time. Rui Lee should be there too. Oh yeah, we've been around that place before. Yeah, we played basketball there not too long ago. Shady types sure like to stick to the same spots. Let's get over there. Actually, there's a little something I need to take care of first. You guys go on ahead. I'll catch up with you later. What? What's he going to be doing at the Taoyuan restaurant? Oh wait, no, there's another brothel over there. Maybe he's gonna be asking if he can get a spot for Rui Lee there, maybe? We'll see. But I don't know, the place she seemed to be working at seemed to be like an okay place. Don't worry about it. Come on, guys. Oh, we get warped straight there. Okay. I'll take it. Whew. Finally caught up with you guys. I was starting to think you weren't going to show at all. Where'd you run off to anyway? Don't you know the hero only ever shows up at the last minute? Well, this isn't even last minute. Nowhere near that. Come on, let's do this thing. Well, they were waiting, huh? Aaron Way, I figured you'd show up sooner or later. Yeah, we already paid a visit to your gambler buddies, so let's just get straight to business. There's only a few people in this town that would have something to gain from hurting my reputation. Which means you're with the Lai family, aren't you? Since I'm close with the Liu family, you figured you could throw a little more dirt on their name by proxy. Bravo! Right you are. You've really managed to turn into a rather unsightly eyesore for us. As far as rumors go, I would have thought you could come up with something a little more juicy, to be honest. Well, if that's what you think, then it seems you don't really understand the true reasoning behind this deception after all. You see, I left the rumor mill to your little friend here. If you have any complaints, I suggest you take them up with her. Rui Lee. True reasoning? Give me a break. You sure act high mighty for the guy holding debt over her head. Wouldn't be surprised if you threatened her into spreading those lies in the first place. What do you know? Building up debt, working in a brothel, making up rumors? All of that was my decision. But the real reason I ended up like this is because of you, Aaron. This is all your fault. What? My fault? I've barely even seen you since I moved to the capital. You're the one who started putting distance between us. You're doing all this because Aaron left, aren't you? What do you mean? It's all just conjecture based on what we know so far. But Aaron moved to the capital in September of last year. That was right before you got hooked on gambling. I can tell just from how Aaron's been reacting that you're not usually the type to do that stuff. And that's not to mention the expression on your face when we spotted you in Newtown. You looked furious, like someone who had a significant amount of built-up resentment. I almost feel bad for the poor girl, having her feelings exposed so blithely. Really, is that true? All I ever did was to try and get you to notice me. But at some point, even being around you made me feel like my heart was bleeding. Because it's like you never even cared. I thought that maybe once there was some distance between us, it would get a little easier. But no, that only made it worse. That's when I started looking for something else, something that would help me move on for good. Oh, and gambling's not really the way to go here. I'm sorry. But seriously though, there's still no fault with Aaron here. Don't apologize. It hurts. I just needed an outlet. Yes, she was looking for a way to fight back against the love who never looked her way, that only ever saw her as a friend. And that's when I stepped in to make her a deal. If she was willing to damage her reputation, I'd write off all the interest on her loan. You're horrible. So basically, you took advantage of her when she was at her lowest. Well, I believe you have a full understanding of the situation by now. If you try to put a stopper to her rumors, everything she's worked so hard for will all go down the drain. Huh. Knew I smelled somebody waiting in the wings. What are you planning to do to them? You promised you wouldn't hurt Aaron. Do I look like someone who keeps his promises? Aaron! Don't worry about me. Just get out of the way for now. This is my fight. You guys stay out of it. But you'll be totally outnumbered. Hey, are you deaf, old man? As your boss, and your dad, your safety is my personal responsibility. And no, you don't get a say in that. Enough talk! Make sure the brat is beat to a pulp. Alright then, come and get some.
Look out! There's so many of them!
Playtime's over!
When's the outcoming?
Alright, let's start with the seduction.
On me.
And we only got one.
Don't screw with me!
Full boost! Hit them where it hurts!
My move now. Here goes.
Yeah, coin bullets. Man can take all the aggro.
All for you.
Don't screw with me! Playtime's over!
When's the outcoming? Right up!
Have some more.
Is that it?
Got your number.
Hey, they're actually dealing a decent amount of damage here.
It's go time!
Okay, Van got sealed, unfortunate.
I will.
You know what? I'll take my chances with that.
Gehenna awaits!
When's the outcoming? Right up!
Blazing flash! Chance! Gehenna awaits! Keep moving, Van! I'll slice you up! Don't screw with me!
Have some more. Go. Got your number.
Don't screw with me!
Sucker!
When's the outcoming? Right up!
Keep moving, Van!
Give it your all!
I'll dice you up!
Alright, one more foe left.
Got your number! It's go time! Sucker!
And stabbed. Ooh, almost a level up for the two of them. Come now, you must be tired after a fight like that, right? As if. You see, I actually have a certain way of dealing with Lai Family chumps like you. Punch to the face. Whoa! Oh! Gah! You better look forward to a lifetime of debt, you greedy little tramp! You're going to pay back every single mirror, including interest! You want your money back? Fine. Uh-huh? 500,000 mirror exactly. Take it. And another thing. If you ever come near Reverie again, don't expect to have two working legs after. You got a problem with me? Tell me to my face next time. Woo! So that's what you went off to do. That was cool. But yeah, but I guess Aaron's now in debt now. Well, at the very least, I'm sure he's getting decent pay from his gig at Arkwright, right? Right? Aaron! I'm sorry. I'm not looking for an apology. I only did all this to help out a good friend of mine. That's it. But I do have something to say to you, actually. Don't you ever go getting mixed up with scum like that again. If you're in trouble, you come to me next time. And if I can't do something about it, Sid and the others will help you figure it out. That's what friends are for. You're right. Thank you, Aaron. I'll never betray you guys like that ever again. I promise. And I swear, I'll pay back all that 500,000 mirror. I'll work and work until I've paid it back every last bit. I know you will, but try not to stress over it too much, okay? Just make sure I get it back before I bite the big one. So that was the little errand you were running earlier. I'm guessing you plan to pay off her debts from the start. Huh. You seriously gotta stop playing everything so cool, bro. Oh, I didn't realize you were here as well, Mr. Sid. Al called me, so I rushed over. Thanks, you guys. We really appreciate what you've done for us. I'm just glad it's all over now. That sure was a lot of mirror, though. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be... That redhead sure is an interesting guy. Or maybe it's just the boss rubbing off on him. Not likely. That's just how Aaron is. Miss Reverie certainly looks much happier now. The rumors she spread will likely disperse before too long. That was the money your mother left to you, wasn't it, Aaron? I heard about it from Sid. Sheesh, leave it to him to blab about my business to a kid. The truth is, only half of it came from my mom. The rest I saved up from working at the theater. Hey, at least Aaron is quite financially responsible, having quite a lot of savings like that. Guess all those leading lady roles really did have you rolling in it. I know he hasn't been on stage in a while, so how did he really get that 500,000 mirror? He did a real chivalrous thing back there, and without any hesitation either. Not just anyone can do something like that. Heh. It was a small price to pay to put an end to all that mess. Of course, I say that, but... Interested in giving me a raise, old-timer? And there's the shamelessness.
Well done, everyone.
It was part of his plans all along, getting a raise to pay off his debts. Alright, Gray's in the lead now. Okay, just one more 4 SPG before we continue on with the story.
Why don't we see?
Right, Cave Monstrum. According to recent intel, a dangerous monster, the Mercure Flower, has been sighted at the Eroded Cave. We greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. Racer killed. Okay, just a monster extermination request. This shouldn't take too long.
Time to depart.
Nice and refreshed.
Hang on. While we're here... I want to change tactics. Reset in the rear. She isn't at the front. And Ferry in the rear. And that's it. Alright, this plant type enemy. This shouldn't be too bad. Unless it's, Explosive Spits, is a massive AoE or something like that.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Might want a boost here.
Actually, I wonder if these enemies can even be bewitched. Let's have a look.
Feast your eyes on me.
Oh, yes, they can. Man, even the plants like Aaron, huh?
To get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Alright, let's just tract all the aggro over this way, real quick.
Big fist. Big fist.
Here's my chance.
Let's see, can we get everyone in Cobalt Court, or did I move Van way too far? Okay, no, we can get everyone in there.
Now we're talking. Time to push through.
Alright, and we're immediately going to go in... Actually, no, we can go... Susan has a self-buff, doesn't she? No, never mind. Okay, Derroth Gleam it is.
I suggest we strike now. Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zero gleam!
Okay, Susan's delivery there seems the same as it... Seems like the same as it was in Daybreak 1.
Hit them where it hurts.
I like where this is headed.
Send you flying! Don't screw with me!
Okay, the Fire Spit isn't too bad.
Sucker! Keep moving, Van!
Go all out. Activating skill.
Here's my chance. Full boost.
Activating skill.
It's Misarugi.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Hate 'em red, Aaron. Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. One skill coming right up. Now.
Right, yeah, I don't think we'll need to, like, split everyone up for this. We're not taking that much damage at all.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event. Vandalize, ready! Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Time to push through.
Let's party!
Engaging skill.
Right, let's see if we can get a freeze here.
Cut down my enemy.
It's go time!
Unfortunately, no.
Playtime's over.
Alright, we'll buff everyone for free then.
May we proceed with caution.
Here's my chance.
Energy output max.
Going all in!
And let's throw out the clone to help up with DPS.
Loading complete. Mr. Wet. Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. One steel coming right up. Now. My turn now.
Wait, the boss did nothing? Sure, I'll take it.
I suggest we strike now.
Too slow!
Target lock.
Chance!
Okay, the boss seems a little confused.
Certain arts will work better. Now.
You know what? If it just wants to chill, we'll let it.
They're down!
Now. Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
Victory's in reach.
No problem. It's over. You're cooked.
Now we're talking.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
You're next.
I've got this. Chance. It's go.
Activate skill.
Keep it up.
Understood.
It's over.
Alright, thankfully this was just a very simple monster extermination request. The boss barely made any sort of resistance whatsoever.
Mission accomplished.
Mewtwo,
Great job, you
okay.
guys.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Actually, I haven't sorted out Shizuna's equipment yet. Well, thankfully this is a good time to be doing that.
Confirming your schedule. No enemy. Let me
Let's see,
handle
okay,
this.
she does have a few slots open, so Arts line, we're definitely gonna want to get... what is it? Arc Feather at some point. And I thought I put Carbuncle onto Reset earlier.
Don't
Or did I
worry,
forget to do
Citri's
that?
got your back.
Activating
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Activating maintenance mode.
Initiating.
Commencing maintenance. Commencing.
Don't worry, Citri's got.
Let me handle this.
Actually,
New
no,
skill
Shizuna
unearned.
can have Impede too for now.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
And this
Maintenance mode out.
Switching to
Carbuncle...
maintenance mode.
Let me handle this.
Oh, you know what, Shizuna can just have this as well.
New skill unearthed. Found.
Right, Newtown. Yeah, we already checked everywhere else, but actually, maybe a
Shall
new
we
one
go?
got unlocked, maybe. Just gonna check just in case.
What are we waiting for?
And I'll also take a quick bathroom break as well once we've gone through these areas. Okay, no, that's the basketball. Oh wait, this might mean we'll be able to do some basketball in Edith, maybe. If we somehow get access to the Seiden district, but considering the last time we went there, we weren't able to explore, I highly doubt it. Alright, no, so
Let's
our
do
next point of port of call is Newtown at the tower. We'll get close, but we won't interact with it just yet. Oh yeah, there's also Shizuna's accessories too. Let's not forget that. Well then, in the meantime, she could take the Moshi gloves and the red pendulum. I'll save here, and I shall be right back after my bathroom break. Alright, time to continue on with the main story. This might be the last thing we do today. Hold up. Oh, the stealth guards. Interesting. Well, that's just great. They've got Lai family members in the Shangsho stationed here, not to mention a few archaisms. They even have Marduk security drones. They're using shards to camouflage themselves. Good catch. That suspicious red light sure came in handy. I wonder why they're hiding out in the open. Looks like they've cleared everyone out of the building. And there's a few more of those talismans too. This is just like what they did at the Eroded cave. Yeah, but somehow the talismans are having an even stronger effect here. It's definitely the Genesis piece, for sure. I just checked the orbital net for details on what's going on. The Great Spire and the train lines connected to it have been closed since 2 hours ago. The reason given was that the orbital facilities were malfunctioning. They are instructing people to use other gates. The depths to which this guy plots his bullshit runs deeper than Gehenna himself. Like before, the barrier is formed by talismans and its power is being amplified. Yet people are carrying on like everything's normal. Except for us, of course. I'm guessing we have that little device of yours to thank for that. You guessed right. Willing to bet this is a sign that another Genesis fragment is holed up there. Yeah, the one that was taken from us, I see. Saves me the trouble from making them spill where they've stashed it. So what's the plan, Chief? Guessing a frontal assault's not on the menu? Yeah, that'd be suicide. Not to mention the amount of chaos it'd cause in this new town. Now, if we had someone who could lure him away, that'd be a different story. Oh, we're gonna lose Shizuna, aren't we? Oh, never mind, never mind. Perhaps Mirabelle can assist there. Why don't we call up Jack and Hal too? I'm sure they'd be happy to help. I can give Sid and the others a holler if you need me to. Yeah, do that. We'll need every tool in the tool shed for this op. Things are beginning to heat up now. The various parties were contacted and given the rundown of the situation. They all agreed to play a part in the operation, and a plan involving diversionary tactics was devised. Once we're ready to begin the operation, we'll need to gather near the Great Spire. For Aaron and Ashin's sakes, we have to make this plan work. Right, nope, we're going straight in. Knowing Sao, he's probably perched up on the top of the floor of the Great Spire. We ready to storm the place? No, and usually we get a warning of the fact that we won't be able to access any shopping facilities or for SPGs at this point. Interesting. The entrance is still heavily guarded. Ugh, you'd think these guys at least need a bathroom break or something.
Now, what might you people be up to?
It's the Golden Butterfly! Joy. Been a while, hasn't it? We haven't seen each other since, what, the festival? I could sense you lurking in the shadows, by the way. I was planning to drop by and say hi if you didn't come out and play.
My. You all look like you're having a ball. I came here in search of something, and what do I find? A party I was not invited to. Oh, I'm heartbroken.
So I guess it's got something to do, something similar to when Walter was sent out to find the Black Aurora. So it seems like they're, yeah, it doesn't seem like, actually wait, no, the Edith team didn't find the Genesis where they were, so maybe Ouroboros could be looking for the Genesis pieces as well, but then they would have probably contacted Van about that as well. What are you searching for? Wait, don't tell me.
Don't worry your handsome little head. I am not after the piece of that device, fascinating though it is.
Okay, so something else.
If you recall our little chat from this afternoon, I was given a rather vexatious request that I could not refuse.
I have a feeling you're not going to tell us what that request entails. Not that I really care one way or another, mind you. Anyway, you're planning on heading in there, right? Want to go in together?
Oh?
Well, our interests align at this point. Are you sure that's such a good idea? You are playing with some seriously scalding fire there, bud. I know, and I don't care. Like I said earlier, we need every tool at our disposal, even the unconventional ones. Besides, I have a feeling she was going to join up with us whether we wanted her to or not. You raise a fair point. Huh.
As usual, you have such a way with words.
Yeah, the ladies in Calvert are quite, pushy, let's put it.
Very well. You may use me however you wish. Assuming you can handle me, of course.
Yeah, I'm assuming she's only going to be a guest character here. It was the same with Walter, and yeah, the same in the previous game if you chose, Ouroboros for the death game.
What's that sound?
It sounds like something's burning. Huh?
What on earth? It's a machine with a cloaking device.
Do you think they're gonna try a frontal assault?
Gonna be hard to smoke them out if they're using camouflage. Call for backup.
They're in disarray. Everything's going according to plan.
Those Marduk guys sure make some neat little toys. I don't even think that baby's on the market yet.
Oh, and these guys got to play with them? Nice.
Operating multiple drones at once is so not as easy as it looks. Okay, you guys are up next. Get on out there and raise some hell. Oh, and don't let any passersby get caught in the crossfire.
You got it, lady. Man, oh man. We really got the short end of the stick here. Man sure is asking the world of this old drunk.
Oh, come on. It's not all bad. At least you've got me to back you up.
Oh, this music's pretty great, though.
You can't tell me you aren't getting a kick out of this.
True. This is kind of like gambling after all. Just with higher stakes.
Sid, you guys better watch yourselves out there, alright?
Will do! Alright, boys? Let's get in there and kick some Heiyue ass! Yeah!
That ought to keep him busy for a while. You guys ready, Reset?
Yes, we have arrived at the infiltration point. You have our gratitude, Mirabelle.
We can take it from here.
All right then. Shall we begin?
Open sesame!
Oh, we're just gonna walk through the wall? Damn, that's one crazy ability! Although it's kinda weird considering Ouroboros can just teleport wherever. Infiltration complete. Wow, there's not a single scratch on the wall. That Duskglaive of yours is pretty handy in a pinch. That blade cut a path straight through the barrier. Actually, it's more like cutting through space itself. It's almost as though it has some otherworldly properties. Very perceptive. Your unclouded eye is as impressive as they say. I don't think you need the unclouded eye to be able to tell that. And so is that sword you wield. There's no doubt there's a number of fascinating stories surrounding it. Yep, want to hear a few of them? Let's start with the one about how it was first forged. Girls? This isn't the story time. We need to focus on the task at hand. Mirabelle and the rest can only keep their forces distracted for so long. Then let's push our way up to the top. Come on! Okay, so it was a point of no return, I see. And yep, Lucrezia is just a guest. That's fine, that's fine. Do we need healing at the moment? Not really. We'll take the door later. We'll go take the perimeter.
Treasure located. Aging shards.
Okay, I thought that guy got stunned there, which I want. I ended up sharding early.
Engaging skill. Up to you.
I failed.
Now it's my turn.
Activating skill.
Got you. Mr. Arkwright, give him your all.
Gotcha! Take that, you ass! It's go time!
One steel coming right up.
Balls in your court.
No problem.
No.
Well, what do you expect?
Oh yeah, this would be a good time to see what Lucrezia's attack in the EX chain is.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
I'll do my best. Got a charge attack available. I'll put an end to this. Slice you down. Let's deploy shards and
Oh gosh, man, those sword slashes are so fast.
My time to spot.
My move now.
Okay, we're still alright though. This enemy's almost stunned anyway.
Make it count, Aaron.
They're down.
Got you. Escape route secured.
Engaging skill.
Up to you. I'm on it. Cut down my enemy.
Oh, I thought she was about to throw her glaive there.
Activating skill.
If you please. Understood. Cut down my enemy.
Initiating skill.
Gotcha!
You're open.
Don't push yourself. Your health is low.
Mana, gather upon you. One steel coming right up. Got you. Release.
Here goes.
Activating skill. Here's my chance.
Oh gosh, that was quite strong. Let's see. No, we'll keep going as is. Although, actually, no, it might be best for self shields just in case.
Follow my
Initiating
lead.
skill.
Too slow.
Now we're talking. Got you covered.
Here goes.
One steel coming right up.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Not getting away. Blast off.
Now it's my turn.
Activating skill.
Have some extra. If you
Initiating
want
skill.
Here. Cleave them in two, princess.
Don't screw with me.
One skill coming right up. Got you.
Alright, thankfully the
That's how
heal
it
spot
goes.
is still... Actually, never mind, we got a few level ups. Alright. Alright, fine, we keep going. Although Aaron does need healing. I should have used the station. Ah, well. Right, and on the other side of the hallway, a few boxes that just pop in. Let's see now. Let's take the side room here first.
Should we get to work?
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
We've got the upper hand. Blinched.
Engaging skill.
Got Silverblade.
Try and see through this. I'll put an end to this.
Roger.
Alright, it's nice to be playing as Shizuna again, though.
I failed.
She was one of the more fun...
This feels pretty
characters to play with in the previous game. Okay, on the right side, there is a path down here to the elevators, I think. We'll go back around then, because that seems to be the way up.
Looks like some good loot.
Let's get to work. Take this. Take this. Get down. I'll dice you up. Keep it up.
Initiating skills.
This dance.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Illustrious dance.
Ooh, that was strong!
Nice.
Wait, actually, was that her
Shall I
S-craft?
prepare some sweets for you, Mr.
Don't think it
Arkwright?
was it? So I don't remember if we ever got to see her S-craft in the previous game. Alright, floor 2. Don't think we missed any treasure chests, did we? And actually, do we even have, what was it? Treasure Hunter active. Not on
Let me handle this. Don't worry, let me handle
anyone
this.
from the looks of it.
Skill set updated.
Okay, there we go. We got at least got it on Shizuna right now. Great, so it might be possible that I've missed a chest along the way. This elevator appears to be in emergency mode. It's likely you'll only be able to travel to a limited number of floors. So no getting straight to the top, huh? Well, we'll just have to take it as far as we can. Yep, just head on up. Oh, dang, missed most of the stream. Ah, that's alright, Kaylee. At least the VOD will be up once the stream is done, immediately. But yeah, how are you doing, Kaylee? And good evening to you. How are you today? Yeah, we're almost at... It seems like we're almost at the end of this, act as well.
This is for a good one. You got a charge attack ready.
Yeah, so what you've missed, we managed to team up with Kasim back at the Eroded Cave, and let's see, what else? Well, as you can see, we've got Shizuna back with us for this encounter.
Engaging skill.
Good evening. Celebratory weekend where I live, so it's been super busy. Oh god, sounds like you're having fun over there then. So what does that event entail?
Looks like some good loot.
It seems to be a weird time to be having celebrations. I assume this might be something like a birthday party or whatnot. Oh, St. Patrick's. Oh, that is a good point.
Now's a great
Yeah.
time for a shard boost.
Yeah, 17th. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is around that time. Yeah, I'm just looking at my calendar now, and it's like, oh yeah, my calendar does say that. So you live in Ireland then, I presume, Northern Ireland specifically.
Engaging skill.
Zerus form. Flinch, you're next.
I've got this.
Yeah. Yeah, because I know St. Patrick's a Northern Ireland specific holiday. I only know that much.
All in a day's work.
Impressive swordsmanship, Mr.
So what sort of celebrations are you going to be... Or what... Not celebrations, activities are you planning on doing tomorrow?
Goodies for the taking. You've got a trip available. Put an end to this. Slice you down. Blink if we act now. We've got the upper hand.
Planning to get nice and good
Now's a great
and
time
play
for
the
a shard
PS3 classic folklores, which is set in Ireland. Oh.
Going all in.
Planning to get nice food and play a PS3 classic folklore. I have never heard of that game. What's it about?
Just we strike now. It's Misarugi. Zereth form. Duality. Up to you. Understood. Cut out my enemy.
And also, I guess, what kind of game is it? What genre and all that?
Ugh, you are way too damn strong, Divine Blade.
Anyways, any treasure chests missed? No, just those two? Hang on, that's a treasure chest on this floor. Oh wait, hang on, no, there's a path I missed.
You got a charge attack ready.
Activating skill.
It's an action RPG by a team made of former Atlas people, the SMT2 writer and SMT1 creator. Oh, okay, like very old school there.
They flinched.
Actually, you know what, let me have a look. Let me look that up myself. Hang on. Folklore.
Go get him, Tiger.
Failed.
Oh, that's quite interesting looking. Hang
You
on.
picked the wrong guy to fight.
You were a wonder, Spriggan.
Oh, it looks quite pretty, actually.
Very well.
The box art looks a little weird, but otherwise... It's beautiful looking, that's for sure.
Indeed.
Yep, it's near launch too, which is even more impressive. Ooh. Yeah, the polygons did look a little rough, but it still looks pretty beautiful, surprisingly.
Small fry. Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge. There's so many enemies. Watch out. Now activating skill.
It's Misarugi.
Now's a great engaging skill.
Zereth
Okay,
form.
Oh yeah, there's something I forgot to check on, like, how many of Reset's attacks have Death Blow.
Ugh, you are way too damn strong, Divine Blade.
Because I think that's the second time she's triggered that now. I'm not sure where it's all coming from. Anyways, next floor. The music in this dungeon is so good. It is. The start of it was
The
pretty
young
nice too.
swordsman's fighting style is quite lovely. I cannot help but be entranced by it.
I was about to make the same comment about yours. It's bewitching, elegant, and ruthless all at once. I wish I could take it all in for myself.
It seems we have much in common.
For sure.
Oh no. They're like two psychopathic peas in a pod.
Oh, that's one way of putting it, Van.
Make it count, then.
Dice you up! Let's wear on it.
No problem.
It's over. You're crushed.
And kaboom.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Let's see. Okay, this door we can enter. Does it lead anywhere else?
Careful.
No. Oh, hello there! I almost got caught out by that attack.
You've got a first attack available. There's treason right there. Should we take our time?
Ah,
here?
dang it. I got too greedy.
My move now.
Oh gosh, why does it get the crits to start off with? Oh, that's super annoying. Anyways, she's not. I'd very much like you to steal that crit, thank you very much.
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zeroed Gleam! Feeling out, man!
Okay, there's the stun. Let's see. Yeah, we will get the EX chain here, and if I could, I would have followed up with another S-craft.
Up to you.
Yeah, thankfully the stun on this enemy lingers for a bit.
Some elements look
Ah,
effective.
but I'm out of boosts.
Show me what you got.
That's the only issue.
Initiating drive.
Escape route
Have a
secured.
peek at my humble little special. Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Bring it on.
Give them your all!
Got you.
Yeah.
There.
Hate 'em red, Aaron. Ha! Shut them down, Reset. Now we're talking.
Okay, some nice boost plus to work with. Actually, should I give the crit to someone else?
Let's party!
Yeah, you know what? Let me give the crit to Van.
Activating skill.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Ready! Show me what you've got, Silverblade.
And I can follow up with another S-craft if I really wanted to. Do I? Might be for the best, actually.
One shield coming right up.
Out with a bang!
While we have the damage bonus up.
Sword for me! Phoenix dance!
This gives you
Ruffle
hands.
up, Divine Blade!
Yeah, and then a normal attack should be enough.
Gotcha!
All in a day's work.
You're on a whole other level, Shizuna.
Let's see. That was a dead end, and this is the way we need to go. Oh, hello there.
Initiating combat.
Cut you up.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Let's see. Okay, there's a lot of enemies up here. Actually, that room of enemies must be the correct way to go. So we'll take the room with the treasure chest first.
Oh!
Ooh,
goodies for the
hacking one.
taking.
Level 2.
Access granted. I'm going in.
Alright. We'll take a left here, I think. Oh, it's just right in front of us, the goal. So we need to go around. Oh, hello. So far, this seems pretty uncomplicated. Oh, okay. So it's just a matter of time and getting through here. No, never mind, I got caught.
We'll be more careful this time.
Alright, so that's what the left side looks like. It seems like there is an opening, but it's, you just have to be patient. Okay, so 2 fast ones and then a slow one. Okay, there we go.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security. I made it.
And done.
It's as good as unlocked.
Alright, what's our reward? Lore. And we get the SP as well. Let's see, what did Lore do again? I think it was an arts-oriented Hollow Core.
Initiating maintenance. Activating maintenance mode.
Lore, cast time, arts power up. Yeah. I think I want that on Anya's. Or was it something else I used for her? No, wait, no, it was Otis, I think. Anyways, it's definitely going on someone who's arts-oriented for sure. Okay, I think I might swap Reset Swan. Because the S boost turn duration isn't that much of a benefit, considering the lack of S-craft spamming this time round. I think I'll go... Yeah, I think I'll give her Alter Otis for the time being. Anyways, knock knock!
Some small fries.
All covered.
Pulverize you in one.
Available.
Look out! There's so many of them! Hate 'em red, Aaron!
Chance.
Give it your all!
I'll dice you up.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
Alright, so we've got the lift here. And a few enemies down below.
Looks like some good loot.
Let's get to work.
Attack available! Put it in! Slice you down! Down!
Finish the job.
Who's got the upper hand? Blinched.
Engaging skill.
Up to you!
No problem. It's over. You're
Attack my enemy!
Okay, brief disconnection there. Wow, today's connection's been a little sloppy. I haven't dropped any frames, but it's just... These disconnects have been a little annoying. Okay, stream's still looking good. This seems to be the... Nope, there's one more floor to go. We'll
Looks like
check the perimeter first.
Pulverize you in
You've
one.
got a shirt attack available! Engaging shirt! One skill coming right up!
It's fine now. Yeah, it's fine now. It's look. Yeah, the disconnects I've had today have been pretty brief. It's been a little weird, the internet today.
This might for a good one! You've got a shirt attack available! If we act now, we can win!
But overall, yeah, the stream seems to pick itself back up pretty quickly anyway. Oh yeah, Radiant Seeker does have Death Blow.
Let's party!
Huh. I don't remember it had that in the previous game.
Reset. Take over.
And if it did, it never really activated, I don't think.
Initiating skill.
You're next.
There! Now we're talking!
Engaging skill.
Pass some more.
Make it count, Van!
Nice! That went great.
You were a wonderful student.
Oh. I thought I heard a sound there. Oh, two big ones. You know what? I'm just gonna go past you two. Bye-bye.
That one's big.
Okay, these are the elevators. Okay, we went the correct way. We don't do that first.
Looks like a chest.
Get to work. Pulverize you in one.
We can win.
Dice you up! I failed.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Right, and is that the last chest? That is the last chest around here.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
And up we go. Okay, and nope, the goal is still further up. Jeez, this is a lengthy, dungeon.
It's not out of character for him to have planned for every conceivable contingency.
But why go to all that effort? Just can't figure out what the hell that guy's after.
I don't care about the whys or hows. I already know everything I need to know. Too damn far this time, Sal. Get to arrest you in one shot. Won't take long. Keep going.
Okay, at least there haven't been any mandatory encounters at all, so we've just been able to progress onward.
Not half bad, Aaron.
Hollow core leveled up.
Let's see, we'll leave that path for later. We'll try the other. We'll check the perimeter first.
If we act now, we can win. Activating skills.
Keep it up.
There. Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Okay, now we'll take this path. And the elevator should either be on the west or northwest or northeast.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack. Combat over. Processing data.
Right, I'm just gonna make sure I've gotten all the enemy data thus far. Hang on. Act 2A, and they're at the Great Spire. Nope, we're all good thus far. All good.
Watching your
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Pulverize you in one take that, you won't take long.
We can win. One steal coming right up.
Bolt in your... I failed. Couldn't
Looks
take
like
your
a
eyes
chest.
off me, right?
Nicely done, Aaron.
Ooh, MP2. Okay, that's should be enough for us to give someone else Arc Feather.
Let me handle this.
Oh, I know, we already got another MP2 from... what was it again? From the American Garden? I thought I already had one reset. Oh, wait, no, it was probably the Evade 2? No, we did get the, MP2 from the American Garden last stream. So this one can go on to...
Activating
Well, I have been using some arts with Aaron, so he can take those. He can take that. And spare wind? We do not have any spare wind right now. Actually, no, we could just take the Strike 2 from Nadia. And did it need more wind or more? It needed Mirage. Oh, we need to throw in Carbuncle as well. No, Aaron does not have enough slots at the moment.
Adjustment complete.
Yeah, and I'd rather have Reset have Decoy too. Oh well.
Pulverize you in one. Take that, you ass. Let's finish the job. Think that won't take long.
Well, you're coming right up.
They're balls in your court.
Understood.
Keep going.
Yeah.
No other paths here? No.
What you get?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
Alright, we've got to be close now, right? Okay, yeah, this is it. And no healing station. Interesting. Oh, never mind, there is one. It's just wasn't marked on the map for whatever reason.
Good stuff.
Alright, let's save before we go in, because we're at least fighting Sao the moment we walk in.
Greetings, Van. It's so good of you to join us.
Alright, scumbag. What the heck is your motive for all this?
Ashen!
Aaron, you came. I'm so glad to see you're okay.
It's been a while since we last spoke, White
What?
Orchid Dragon.
I thought
is what
Ashen
I'd
would have been a
normally
bit
say.
happier being
But you're
kidnapped
the
by
one who
his
gave me that
by her
job,
favorite
How do you
person.
do? We may have crossed blades back in the old capital, but I've never had the pleasure of sharing a conversation with you.
My. Never would I have expected you to enlist the aid of not only the Divine Blade of Silver, but also Marduk and the Society. Your popularity among unscrupulous individuals is growing at an alarming rate.
Yeah,
You're included,
so
Sal.
have my debts with them, much to my chagrin. But I'll grin and bear it. I knew I needed a stacked deck if I was to beat your ass.
Why, thank you. That's quite high praise. I must give my compliments to you as well. You surmounted every obstacle I laid along your path.
Well, it
Shut
wasn't
the hell
exactly
up,
hard.
piece of shit. I'm only gonna ask this once. Was it you, Sal? Were you the one who framed Fawn and poisoned Gien?
Did you reach that conclusion all by yourself? My, have you grown? You're exactly right. I am the one who orchestrated both.
Wow, scumbag indeed.
He actually confessed.
Didn't back
Son of a
deny either.
bitch! Do you have any idea what you've done? Thanks to you, the Liu family is in shambles, and you've made a mess out of my town!
You think I'm not aware of all that? I can assure you, I am acting in the best interest of Heiyue. I had no other choice.
What are you talking about? You framed Baba and poisoned Heiyue? I know you've always made sacrifices and used whatever means necessary to achieve your goals. But even so, you... The Tao Li I knew from so long ago... would never have been so cruel to Baba and Heiyue! To our family! Ashen!
I haven't known you as long as Ashen, but for the most part, I agree with her. I'm sure you've got some justification for your actions. You wouldn't say I had no other choice unless you meant it. I get that. But even if I understand, I don't have to accept it.
Yeah, I still don't get the
Someone has to
motive.
make you pay for what you've done. And that someone is gonna be me!
Well said.
Alright, we'll
Very
just have to
well.
beat it out of Sal then.
Let us put a pin in this little chat for now.
Looky here. The Liu family Shang Show have come out to play.
We saw this coming a Selja way.
Indeed, we did.
They're like the Shang Show we encountered at the old capital, though these guys are way stronger.
Really now? I'll be the judge of that.
Let us commence this bout.
Oh, I don't often get to see the techniques of Gekka firsthand.
I'm gonna wipe that smug grin right off your face!
Look out! There's so many of them!
And even after we finish this, it's not going to be over.
Now then, let
We
us
still
do
haven't seen
that.
any more sign of the pink-haired girl. Well,
Might want a boost here.
since we left the dock for the Eroded Cave. Alright, starting off then. You know what, we'll go Scarlet Dance. Let's see how many of these guys we can bewitch.
Feast your eyes on me.
We got over half of them.
My time to shine. Won't you play with these little ones? Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Now we're talking.
Now's a great time for a shard.
Got you covered.
Alright, give everyone a crit boost.
Now it's my turn.
Put up the shields.
Accessing. Initialize.
And then, can we actually Magna Slash all the enemies? Oh, yes we can. Ooh, beautiful. Before that though, Heated Roar. Got to buff up first.
Here goes.
Don't screw with me! Here goes!
Alright, time for Aaron to buff up as well.
Ebon Blade.
No! Don't screw with me!
Okay, seems like Sao is completely focused on Aaron, so we're just gonna move him up next to Van.
May we proceed with caution?
Like, we get all the Shongsho in this one attack? It doesn't seem like it, unfortunately.
I will fight.
Unless we get out of the SLM range of Van. Yeah, we'll do just that. Yeah, let them continue fighting with each other.
My turn now.
I will fight.
Engaging skill.
Here it comes.
Alright, there's a crit we could steal. Yeah, I think I'll go use
Silver wins.
she's in a Zest craft here.
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. My
And yeah, her
world is
S craft
true
is matte
walls
white now.
dancing in the moonlight. There! Behold! Zero gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Okay, that's most of the Shongsho down.
Make it count, Van!
Unfortunately, that most of them also included the ones that got bewitched.
Let's party!
Keep moving, Van! Here's my chance.
Alright, one more. Although, actually, Reset, you bring out your clone.
All right. Loading complete.
I'm feeling free.
Oh, I don't think we've seen Sal use that move in the previous game before.
You're holding your own rather well.
You cannot run. Fire!
Like, the only competent warrior here is Sao, so it's no surprise that we're holding our own. Well, the only competent warrior on the enemy side.
Coming right up.
Sealed blade.
My turn now. Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
Two freezes. Try and see through this.
Alright, that's... Okay, almost all of the Shongsho. There we go, just one more whack, and that's it.
Up to you, Reset!
Let's see. As for this Zero Arts, let's have Reset use it.
Initiating skill.
I caught you off guard. You are men. Great shot.
Now we're talking.
Okay, buff time for
Now's a great time.
Sao.
I suggest this right now.
That also got rid of Shizuna's shield, I think.
I suggest this right now.
Anyways, this is a good time to restore the crit buff.
Up to you, Reset. It's go time.
Might want a boost here.
Let's see. Well, there's still one more turn of that crit buff, and there's a good chance Aaron's gonna crit anyway because he's got. Oh wait, no, he doesn't even have enough craft points right now. Oh, that sucks. Never mind then.
One skill coming right up.
Absolutely. Keep moving, Van.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I'm feeling frisky. Do forgive me for what I'm about to do.
Oh, okay, here's Lucretia's S-Craft.
I hope you're comfortable. Now then, have fun in the next life.
Yeah, I definitely don't think we've seen that in the previous game.
Now it's my turn.
Let's see, everyone's pretty split up at the moment, so I'll just wait until another turn before we have reset, recast Cobalt Curtain.
Don't screw with me.
Oh great, these two Shongsho are in the way. Actually, Aaron needs to rebuff first.
Send you flying. Hop to it, Shizuna.
Engaging skill.
Too slow.
Oh no, and I wanted to take that crit. What?
No. You'll pay for that.
Oh, that's super annoying.
Here goes.
Let's see. Would this stun immediately? No, it won't.
Raging Buster.
Okay, we set up the stun here, and then Aaron and Van could easily follow up with both of their S-Crafts.
Pull out all the stops.
Actually, no, I should probably wait. Yeah, because it'd be best to get the EX chain out first.
I wonder what you will do next.
Like that'll work.
Up to you, Reset.
Actually felt that.
Activating skill. Now we're talking. Time to push through.
Show me what you got.
Yeah. Okay, EX chain with Shizuna. Hopefully Sao's still down after this. Okay, thankfully he is. So we could just follow up with a normal attack from Aaron, and then we could use his S-Craft.
No problem.
Here goes.
One shield coming right up.
And this might be it.
Soar for me.
Let's see, one of my favorite moves visually, I think. Which one?
Well, what do you expect?
Oh, Fairy learned her new move. Ifrit Raid, so she gets an attack skill.
That's how it goes.
Well, it's no surprise that my Shangsho wouldn't hold a candle to the divine blade of silver and the golden butterfly.
They weren't bad or anything, though their coordination could use some work.
Oh, the
And
guest
then
character
there
one,
was
so
one.
Lucrezia.
I'm gonna cut you a
Oh,
Gien
her
style.
S-craft.
Give up nicely, and I'll let you off the hook. With a broken bone or two.
Oh, how very tempting. Unfortunately, I think I'll have to decline. I have a counter-proposal. How about I take this chance to clear the air, as well as your gross misunderstanding of the situation? In truth, the uprising
My life, what's
was
there to
conducted
misunderstand?
with Gien's approval. Huh?
What?
Yeah, approved it?
Thought so.
It all started at the end of last year, when the link between the Lai family and Almada was exposed. As a result, they were promptly ousted from the council, but the damage to Heiyue's reputation had already been done. After all, any connection to those terrorists, however tenuous, is tantamount to scandal. Almada's many atrocities brought forth chaos and disorder upon the criminal underworld. They planted seeds of doubt in our fair organization, and had we not uprooted them, our status would have withered and perished.
Yeah, I can see how that'd suck for you guys. You're the ultimate authority of the criminal underworld. So, you can't go around breaking your founding principles willy-nilly.
That seed of doubt could have sprouted further uprisings, and maybe even led to the formation of a second or third Almada. That's why you chose to eliminate any trace of uncertainty in a few decisive blows.
So
I
they
couldn't
made a
put it better
fake
myself.
one just to send a
We had
message.
to cleanse the rot that had been festering within Heiyue.
Quite a
Simply put,
ballsy
we had
move.
grown too big too fast. And we had to eradicate the infestation that was tearing us apart at the seams. That's why we fanned the flames of the Lai family uprising, and acted as though the Liu family was entering its final
So
chapter.
Fan would have also
How could they go
known
that
about
far?
this.
Yaya allowed himself to be poisoned just for that?
The chances of receiving Fawn's approval were next to none. So, we had to take drastic measures.
Oh,
Thankfully,
no.
he was
They
plenty
went around him.
agreeable from behind bars. Once we received
Oh.
his consent, we began the preparations for his release.
Sure, he was
As for
agreed.
Gien, we ensured that he was administered a non-lethal dose of poison. I saw to that myself. In fact, we just received word that Gien has safely recovered. You needn't worry about him a moment longer.
Oh, that's good to hear.
What the hell?
A non-lethal poison is a rare find. But who was your supplier, I wonder?
That's a very good question indeed.
In any event, our actions have more or less satisfied those who are plotting the Liu family's downfall.
And Sao
which
just
means
sidestepped
all
that
is
question.
well in the criminal underworld. And our rule within it is once again uncontested. Very soon, the name of the greatest syndicate in the Republic will reverberate throughout its underbelly once more.
So that's Tao and Yaya's goal.
And to you, deception and betrayal are small prices to pay. It even links back to everything with the tyrant. I guess this is Heiyue's way of doing things. There has to be a line that you should never ever cross!
Well,
That
I
can't be
suppose
it.
we can agree to disagree as to the
Also, where the heck
ethics
is the
of our
8th
methods.
Genesis piece?
I know our machinations have caused you no end of trouble. For that, you have my humblest apologies.
Were Aaron and I just pawns in your eyes? Is that all we are to you? Well, that's okay. I'm just relieved you didn't betray us, Cao.
Sorry to rain on your parade after you just put a bow on this whole thing. But I'm gonna need you to cut the bullshit already.
Oh?
Huh?
What do you...
You say you're acting in Heiyue's best interest, but we both know that couldn't be further from the truth. If you just wanted to dump the waste, you could have had this whole thing wrapped up by this afternoon.
Yeah, it was... His whole scenario that he's just told us was complete BS.
He's got a
It sounded
point
like
there.
it anyway.
Yeah, and also, holding yourself up at the top of a building and putting armed robots around every corner is, not something an innocent man does.
But it is true that creating this situation was Mr. Lee's true aim.
What does that mean?
The lie becomes the truth, and the truth becomes a lie. I've had enough of your games, Sao! Just tell me what the hell it is you're planning!
I say we string him up and make him spill his guts. And not just in a manner of speaking.
There's no need for that. I really am acting in Heiyue's best interest. That was no lie. I, however, elected not to mention that I was acting in my own interests as well.
Oh, so Sao has finally
If you wish to know my true aim, I'll enlighten
expanded
you.
his ambitions.
I'm paving the way for the next generation of Heiyue by founding a new family.
Ah, and he gathered the remnants of
Guess
the
that
Lai
solves the
family.
mystery of who his boss is.
A new family?
In other words, he wants a seat on the council.
I think I'm finally grasping the bigger picture here.
Oh, that makes a
My,
lot more
what
sense.
a lofty ambition. Do be careful not to get crushed under its weight.
I wouldn't dream of it, madam. I've been laboring towards this dream for much too long. And now...
Yeah, he hasn't
it is
bared his
finally
fangs
seeing the
properly
light of
until
day.
now.
My time has arrived at last.
Just as my patience was beginning to wane, we need only stall them until the witnesses arrive. Isn't that right, new head of the Lee family?
Oh, so that's his game.
Oh, so this already
Now
been
it all
approved?
makes sense. Since Heiyue's inception, the Elders have been the top dogs of the organization. The numbers have gone up and down in the past, but it's almost impossible for a family to lose their seat entirely. Then the impossible happened, and the Lai family seat was up for grabs. If you manage to take it for yourself, you'll have achieved your long-held ambition.
Well done. You have seen right through my devious scheme.
What do you mean
I
seen
knew
right
you
through?
would
It's like you
attack
just
aim
laid it all
high,
down.
but not that high. With Gaolong as your right-hand man, you've got everything you need to nab that special spot for yourself.
He also has the Lai family remnants. And the rebels of the Liu family. Am I wrong?
No, you're right on the mark. I even have a foothold in Crossbell. The other elders will have no choice but to recognize us. Let us celebrate the impending birth of my Lee family. I've invited a special guest who will also partake in the festivities.
Is that the witness? Nope, that's the pink-haired girl, isn't it?
It's the shadow we saw at the Eroded cave.
Takes a real coward to try a sneak attack like that one.
Nice reflexes there.
You can leave that thing to me, Aaron.
Gotcha! Thanks for having my back.
And she finally
Did
reveals
you
herself
seriously
to
call
us.
me that thing? Ugh, whatever.
I will be expecting you to give this fight your all, Yorda.
Hey, it's a drag, but I guess I did sign a contract with you.
It's a girl?
That face.
Uh-huh. I believe I just hit the jackpot. You must be the poor abandoned child who that man plucked from the garden. Now, where is your boss?
Boss?
Oh.
Are you saying?
Well,
I'm not supposed to talk to
Arwood's
strangers,
doing...
so I'm ignoring you. I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not supposed to lie either.
Whatever Harwood's doing is not in the interest of
You're
the
that
society.
Spriggan, right? You made a fool out of Ix.
And the penalty for that is death.
Oh, great. The little brat has a look-alike.
My, you're such a naughty little thing. Someone ought to teach you some manners.
And now, all the actors have taken the stage. Although, with the divine
Alright,
blade of silver
three
and
interesting
the golden
combatants.
butterfly on your team, you have the slightest of edges. Allow me to even the odds.
There it is. He had it in his pocket all along.
That's the very same one we saw earlier.
So, seems like Sal knows how it functions.
Now then, let us begin.
So this is what Ix was talking about. I really can feel the power coursing through me.
I understand that this is a rare opportunity to test your mettle against powerful foes. Unfortunately, I will have to ask that we fight as a team.
I see. I suppose I can treat this as an opportunity to see how well we synergize on the battlefield.
They aren't gonna make this one easy for us.
Right, let's see
I'll
if
have
this
to
is
be
any
especially
difficult.
careful against her.
I can keep her at bay.
I get to fight Gekka Masters and a Wielder of Shadows. I couldn't ask for better.
And let's see if the girl's any better than Ix.
This time, Aaron, I will be coming at you with everything I have.
You condescending bastard! I'm gonna break your ugly face!
Engaging sharks.
Let us fight to the death.
I leave the heavy lifting to you, Gao Long.
Ugh, let's just get this over with.
Alright, I wonder, can we get 3 for 3 on bewitching Gao Long?
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance.
Okay, no, unfortunately.
Now it's my turn. Cobalt Curtain, activate!
Sneaking up.
Oh?
Chance.
Interesting, a field thing, but it's not doing anything just yet. Not a
Please
charge
speed this
attack.
up.
Yeah, not a craft either that needs charging up.
Go get him.
Chance.
Activating
Over here.
Anyways, as per usual, time to get the aggro.
Counting on you, Shizuna.
And let's just stay out of this field as well, shall we?
Ugh, what a drag.
And yours has got the most amount of HP out of all three. Interesting.
Have some more.
Won't you play with these little ones? Simply beautiful, aren't they?
It's go time!
Might want to steal coming right up. Pass it.
Gotcha. Helter Onyx.
The what?
Ebon Blade. No!
Snap.
Okay, so we need to break the two of them out.
I'm motivated now.
My move now.
I think this was the mechanic in the Daybreak's endgame as well, wasn't it?
I like where this is headed.
Go all out.
Anyways, let's just whack. We'll whack Gao Long. Oh wait, they've got SELMs as well. These two.
However you look.
Yorda doesn't, however.
Give him your all.
Gotcha. Chance.
Give him your all.
Time for the main event.
Right, is this going to be enough to break them out?
Show me what you've got, Silverblade.
Okay, yes it is. Right, so we don't want to be too clustered up. Right, and that did remove the shields from the two as well. Unfortunately.
I hope you're ready. May I have this dance? Yeah. Enjoy. Illustrious dance.
Oh, Sal got bewitched.
Sneaking up.
It's go time.
Alright, get out of the shadows.
I want a boost here. Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
Pull out all the stops.
One steal coming right up.
Got you.
Oh wait, no, Sal and no, not Sal. Aaron, Van, and she's now gonna get caught, unfortunately.
Here's my chance.
Unless we could somehow accelerate them, but that's not gonna be possible, I don't think. Actually, unless we S-craft with Shizuna, we can let Van get captured at least.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. It's Mitsurugi.
Time to push through. Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero's gleam! Boost gauge upgraded.
Alright, all crits as well.
Hand of Satanael. Gotcha. Helter Onyx.
I'll crush you. It's go time. Cypher activate.
Ebon Blade.
No. Gotcha.
Hit a red, Aaron.
One follow Senji.
Okay, the one hit was enough to get out of Van now.
Here's my chance.
Right, it'd be nice if we... Okay, yeah, we'd have the opportunity to start using arts with Reset now. It'd be best if you use Flare Squall.
Activating drive.
Now we're talking. Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Okay, Sal's the one that's slower on HP, so we'll take him out first. Actually, I wonder what happens if the clone gets caught in the shadows.
I caught you off guard. You have been
Oh gosh, he buffed his allies too. Yeah, we need shields up quick, but Reset's turn is not until a long while. Oh, joy. Let's see. She's not gonna cast this fast enough. Yeah, I'll just have to use an item here. I think Van will be fine with the heal there. Although he definitely needs the regen up.
Don't
Slice you up! I'll crush you!
Oh, okay. Aaron. I really... should I use the crit? Should I make use of it?
Please don't strain yourself.
No, healing comes first.
There!
Hey, finally, Reset gets a go. The only downside is she does not have the craft points to put up shields for us.
Let's party!
Let's see, do we have any more craft point healing items that we can make good use of? What's the highest one we've got? It's 20-something.
Ugh, what a drag.
Dynamite Soda. I think I'll save that. Actually, no. It's only a small amount of healing.
Going all in!
Wait, it said 20... It said she'd restore 24. What the heck? Uh-oh, there's a typo on the description of that.
What a way to
And down goes Aaron. Alright.
Now's a great time for a short
well, we're still fine-ish.
Approach however you like.
Take that.
There! Chance!
Van will use his S-Crafts.
Use a shard boost to get the upper.
It's go time!
Don't hold anything back.
Why can I not use Vandalize Raid right now?
Show me what you got.
Oh wait, no, I did. Huh?
Make it count.
Oh wait. Oh, is he still in the same boost turns when he has crafted? But no,
Don't
I just.
hold anything back.
Huh?
Afraid, are you?
I'm a little confused. Van's only at boost 1 right now.
May we proceed with caution?
It's go time!
Go all out!
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna need to wait until this boost duration wears off. That's super annoying. Right, let's just get aggro again.
Give him hell, golden butterfly!
I believe your final hour has come. I hope you're comfortable. Now then, have fun in the next life.
We're only just getting started.
Boost gauge expanded.
Sealed blade.
You'll be sorry for that.
Reset's got 0 arts right now as well. Oh.
Ugh, what a drag.
Yeah, we'll get Reset healed up real quick.
Sincere thanks. Here's my chance.
Yeah, Reset's own is 2 craft points off from getting... Oh wait, no! Wait. Wait, I thought Combo Curtain was 60. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. We'll just make sure everyone but Lucretia has shields up.
Sneaking up.
Okay, Van will be able to get out of that in time.
I wonder what you will do next.
Oh right, she doesn't have the buff removal. I should have used that earlier.
Get ready.
Anyways, at the very least, we're getting rid of those buffs on Sao.
Try and see through this.
So annoying.
my move now. Come any closer and it's go time!
You know what, I'm gonna hold. I'm just gonna do one boost first.
Approach however you look.
Give it your all!
Dice you up! This done!
It's go time!
Alright, as for who we're going to focus down, it should... Actually, no, we should focus down Gao Lang because he's right
Maybe
next
proceed with
to
caution.
Yorda at the moment.
One steal coming right up.
I'll pulverize you in one go!
Understood.
And this EX chain should also catch Yorda in the range, yeah. Okay, and nothing happens, of course. Right, we'll just let Reset build up her craft points again so we can get another Cobalt Curtain up in a pinch. Oh, and I got another achievement for activating EX chain 200 times. Okay, Sao's still stunned, so we're just gonna have to whack him this time.
Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
You're next.
Fine with me.
Alright, hopefully the slingers.
Is this all you have to offer?
Initiating skill.
Okay, Yorda is about to get stunned.
I caught you off guard. You are meant for a shot. Chance.
Wait, I didn't even know why I S-crafted there when Van was about to have his turn anyway.
Ugh, what a drag.
Oh well. Actually, that's a bit of a waste because Yorda's about to is stunned.
Vandalize ready! Look out, Calgary!
Okay, Sao was almost down at least.
Hit them where it hurts.
Make it count.
Right, we'll focus down Yorda.
I'll pulverize you in one go!
Understood.
And thankfully it got Gao Long in the range. And oh great, down goes Shizuna. Right, I was not paying attention to her health at all. Oh wait, Reset Gun took... Whoa, okay. That was a lot more damage than usual. Uh-oh.
Don't screw with me!
Oh, that's really annoying. I really want to do this EX chain. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm getting greedy.
Pulverize you in one go!
No problem. It's over. You're crushed.
Initiating skill.
Too slow. Song. Boom. Crimson Blade. Here. You'll pay for that.
All right, now we'll
It's go time.
Is that all you got?
how should we do this?
Ugh, what a drag.
Okay, wake up she is enough. Actually, no, Reset needs to be woken up first. No, she is enough first with Van.
Appreciate that. Snack time. Oh. I'm motivated now.
Don't screw with me!
And then Aaron can handle... Actually, should I wait? Because Sal's almost down.
Hit them where it hurts.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, at least take out Sal first. Just reduce the amount of actions our enemies have.
Sneaking up.
Keep going!
Have a peek at my humble little special. Simply beautiful, aren't they? Cleave them in two, princess.
Okay, now we wake up Reset.
My sincere thanks. Make it count, Van.
Alright, now we just surround the girl.
Playtime's over! Send you flying!
I'll cut you up. Dirge blade.
Zero arts. Great. It would be nice if I had breath on someone right now. Everyone, almost everyone's at low HP here.
Make it count.
As much as I want... Actually, no, we've got plenty of S boosts to make use of, so I will have Aaron use his... Use his zero arts here. Oh, I can still follow up anyway, that's fine.
One seal coming right up.
Out with a bang! Soar for me! Beat it!
This gauge is
Reset! Take over!
Make it count.
Here goes.
Right, let's just make sure Yorda is not targeting Shizuna next turn.
All for you.
I hope you're ready.
Bring it on. It's go time.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Counting on you, Shizuna.
Target Aaron, never mind.
Maximum boost. Huh?
There.
Take that.
Here I
Getting skill.
Do forgive me for what I'm about to do.
Alright, we're in a good spot now. Just Shizuna needs healing.
I hope you're comfortable. Now then, have fun in the next life.
Chance.
Go all out.
Actually, no, we won't double boost right now. Van needs to rebuff. Well, or at least refresh the regen.
Here goes.
Give him your all.
Gotcha.
Way to fire me up.
Mana, gather upon me.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. One skill coming right up.
Have some more.
Okay, at least we've got plenty of boosts to sustain single boosts on everyone.
Sneaking up.
Here's my chance.
Oh, okay, Van and Aaron could get out of that pretty easily.
Activating drive. Initiating drive.
I like where this is headed.
Initiating drive. Mr. Archive.
Ooh, and we've got a crit we can steal.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Give them your all.
Time for the main event.
Right, is this going to be enough to win?
Vandalize. Ready.
And yes, it is.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Alright, Aaron's Blazing Slash has been upgraded.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, I think everyone got like 2 level ups out of that. Jeez. Am I that under leveled right now?
Had enough yet?
You want to go another round? Huh?
Under normal circumstances, I would gladly accept that invitation.
I wouldn't. I'm done.
I believe I'm rather spent as well. Ah, Our witnesses have just arrived. Impeccable timing.
Baba! Yeah.
Mr. Liu has been released.
Gien's already back on his feet?
I am. The poison has completely left my system. Though I suppose I'm still a little wobbly.
There is much I'd like to say on this matter. But for now, I'll just say thank you, everyone. As for you, Sao, I still can't believe you did all this.
What do you mean you can't believe
My
Sao did all
apologies for all
this?
the trouble I've caused you. I was simply carrying out Gien's will to the best of my ability. I hope you understand.
You carried it out brilliantly as always. I have no complaints. Well, save for one. Are you really intending to found a new family?
I knew this day would come eventually.
You're not going to stop him?
Of course not.
Considering his
We're well
capability,
past
yeah,
the
he
point
deserves
of
it.
no return. My only regret is that I'm losing such a valuable and dependable subordinate.
If we attempt to stop him now, Heiyue will fall into further confusion.
But...
My imprisonment may have ended without prosecution, but it was still caused by a rift within the Liu family. Even if Sao were to return now, he would never be able to recover everyone's trust.
This is what's best for Heiyue. In fact, the White Orchid Dragon has my blessing.
What?
Are you serious?
Guess that's it then. Sao resolved Heiyue's internal debacle in one fell swoop and formed a new family in the process. Your people are gonna be talking about this for weeks.
Or perhaps even months. It is being led by the famous White Orchid Dragon, after all.
Yeah.
The Liu family will no doubt lose some of its authority in the wake of this. That said, I sincerely believe this will benefit Heiyue as a whole.
But... you can't!
I will take that to mean you approve of our plan. Excellent. If the Liu family, as well as the head of the elders, acknowledge us, then our family is as good as formed. All right, let's leave it at that for today. We can announce our plans to the other elders at a later date.
Damn, one day Sao's just gonna be at the top of Heiyue.
They're teleporting away!
Oh, he's still going?
I'm not finished with you, you bastard!
Know your place, boy! The window for discussion has closed. This is now strictly a Heiyue matter. An indecisive child has no place to speak here.
I would gladly welcome you into my Li family should you decide to join. Your first order of business, however, should be deciding what path you wish to follow.
I think we'll have to back off, bud.
Well, well,
Sao,
Sao does have a point there.
I don't understand!
Lady Ashen, let me leave you with these parting words. The Sao Li who spent 10 years in the Liu family and the man who served you was not me. You may treat that time as nothing more than a blissful dream. I implore you, young lady, wake up to reality. Oh yes, I have a gift for you, Van. Consider it a small token of my thanks for participating in the founding of the Li family.
He's just straight up giving it to us. Man, it kind of feels like this entire act
Hey,
was pointless.
I wanted to give that to Ix. Oh well, what's done is done.
This is all I get for putting up with this charade? At least throw in some Mira for my trouble, you cheapskate. I'm gonna make you answer for what you did to my assistant and my client. Don't think this lets you off the hook.
Duly noted. Farewell.
Damn, at the end of all this, Ashen ended up being the biggest loser.
Who the hell do you think you are? You think you can just break her heart and run away? I'm not gonna let you get away with that! Sally!
I wonder, does this mean we're going to be confronting Sao later?
Look, Jack!
Or...
Guess it's all wrapped up.
Good going, Aaron.
Oh man, they've still been going at it with a distraction
I'm
job.
withdrawing the drone units now. I think I'll call up Qasim and give my report. Though I bet he already knows what went down.
The fragments of that device do not have a
every
purpose by
step.
themselves, but they do wield considerable power. I do not know what will happen when all of the pieces are gathered, but that matter is outside the purview of my research.
Regardless, this concludes our inquiry into the matter of this area's threat.
Oh, the boss was been in stealth mode
Deploying
this entire
Ms.
time.
Twinings, Ms. Alton, and even you was, if I may boast, a prudent judgment call on my part.
I hardly did anything at all. The fixers did most of the heavy lifting, even if they did receive help from unexpected sources. However, there is still more to be done, yes?
Correct. The moment this
Oh
incident
no, it's just a
was
call.
resolved, a different location was marked as a red zone. The threat level for that place has risen 2 ranks to Triple S. Allow me to inform you the name of the location.
I'm assuming that's where Van's going to next.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, and Harwood's been watching everything
Looks like they're
too.
finally making their move over in the capital. I suppose I'd better wrap up my work here pronto.
Okay, I did what you asked me to do.
Oh, and
How
here's
goes
proper
your work?
confirmation of this girl working
done
for
yet?
Harwood.
Almost. No need to keep asking. I'll get it done, even if I have to work my fingers to the bone. I suggest you hurry along back to base and get plenty of bed rest.
Those orders are music to my ears. I'm so tired.
Once you two have gotten some shut-eye, we can get our little sideshow on the road. We'll make their restful respite an event to remember. It'll be a vacation filled with thrills, chills, and kills.
Thrills, chills, kills. Where have I heard that before? Monokuma. Right, there we go. Chapter 2, Act 2A complete. And we've got the other side of the 8th Genesis. Interesting. If I had to guess, we've probably got like 3 more parts to pick up. There'd be the middle part from the Red Grendel, and then there's a top and bottom part. That's my assumption. Although, why the heck is this 8th Genesis far more elaborate than the rest? Alright, we've got our mirror rewards. Did I manage to get everything, or did I miss something?
Those are impressive results.
Okay, 4 SP by releasing the Orbital Lock, and 6 SP by progressing in the Merchant Garden.
Then I'll update your rank.
Right, straight to C rank.
Got it!
Grail Ring already, and another dual elements art. Meteoric Gravity.
Can't complain with that.
Alright, we're still all caught up. No mistakes thus far.
I had a great time.
And no surprise she's gonna manage to take Employee of the Month, despite the fact she joined us quite quite a bit into this act. The story of a little doll. I'm assuming that's related to Lapis, so we'll have a view of that after I save, just in case things crash during that. Right, let's have a watch.
The story of a little doll.
Yeah, this is Lapis's story.
Who are you?
Out of the box popped a doll made to look like a little girl. Her name was Lapis, and she was a proud Rosenberg doll. Lapis was a sentient being and had a strong sense of self. However, she had no memories to speak of and knew neither where she came from nor her purpose.
Few things cannot be recovered upon being lost. I believe this agreement will serve the both of us very well. What do you say?
Lapis accepted the masked man's invitation, and together they set out on a journey. They were joined by a boy and girl, 2 former assassins, and they all had an adventure filled with merriment. When they finally reached the end of their journey, Lapis had recovered her memories. She was a godlike artificial intelligence, created in man's own image to act as an administrator for a network called Elysium.
In other words, me.
But Elysium had fallen under the control of a malevolent being, and thus the continent was in great peril. Lapis and her friends fought back with everything they had, and eventually they vanquished the threat.
Elysium will be deleted. All I know is that they'll make their own calculations, and one day fashion an Elysium of their own. And when that happens, I pray they'll know how to use it the right way.
Her purpose fulfilled, the little doll set out on yet another exciting, merry journey with her friends.
Whoa, I don't remember that
visited
scene
many new places
with the
where they
mask
played
there.
and ate to their heart's content. To Lapis, those days were both wonderful and dreamlike. Then, one morning,
Wakey, wakey, LP! Up and at 'em! LP?
the little doll had fallen into a deep, deep slumber.
Yeah, that last part was told to us directly by Swin and Nadia. Although, I'm surprised that little movie showed some major spoilers for Trails into Reverie. Ooh! Oh, boy! That's as much as I'm gonna say, though. There was a lot of major spoilers in that one movie. Okay, I don't even know why I saved over there. Sure, that's fine. Anyways, we know from before that whatever Lapis's coma, it's got some relation to the Red Fairy Carmine, because she was using the Elysium code to make the printing press of the Demi-Grendels back in Edith in the Black Aurora. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the Red Fairy happens to be Lapis herself or whatever, because that Red Fairy pretty much had a similar strong sense of self, much like Lapis had, and her attitude is very similar. Although, we don't know for sure until we get through the later acts. Although, so far with this ending for Act 2, I'm quite intrigued, considering the fact that Harwood's gonna be messing up. Says he's just gonna be messing up the party's vacation. I'm presuming after this act, we've got an intermission, perhaps? Maybe. I guess it would make sense. It would match up with how the other chapters in previous games set themselves up. Well, we shall see next time then. But for now, that we're gonna put a pin in all of that, as we're gonna see what the heck's going on with Anya, Swin, and Nadia over in Edith with the school festival preparations. As that was the title of Act 2B was something similar to that. Let's see, and we're making good pace. It's like we've been taking 2-ish streams between every half act thus far. So I'd presume I'd probably get this game done within like 2 or 3 months. Yeah, overall with that act, that was a pretty lackluster, not gonna lie. I pretty much one of the lines I said during the entire reveal of what the heck Sao did summed it up nicely. This kind of felt pointless to a certain extent. Like, I'm sure there was a better way for Sao to take up the open seat over it with Heiyue's Elder Council, but well, here we are. Sao Li is now most likely going to become the head of a new family for Heiyue, but that's pretty much out of our hands now, unless this ends up leading into the greater conflict for this game. But I'm not too sure. Doesn't feel like it. Anyways, that'll be all for today. Thank you everyone for watching, and everyone that'll be watching into the future, and I shall see you all next time. Next week's schedule is gonna pretty much be the same as this week and the previous week. Warrior Land 4 on Friday, same time as before. Most likely we're gonna finish off the final level and boss, which is the Golden Pyramid. And then afterwards, we're gonna start Act 2B for The Legend of Heroes Trail Through Daybreak 2. So until next time, take care of yourselves and have a wonderful evening. Bye!